Nigga, what's going on, family? Salute,
Hey,
salute.
look, bro. Didn't I tell you?
Man, we seen
Didn't
a
I tell you, bro? Didn't I tell you?
lot of shit
Everybody
going
was like, "Oh, I don't think Jay Z going down. I don't think." Ooh, you feel me? Nah, nigga. Everybody got to get exposed.
Yeah,
Everybody got to get exposed, regardless. You feel me?
right.
That they
That's
gotta
what
tell you. They gotta tell you, and then make it look like, oh, I ain't say that. See, now he backpedaling and talking about something. Oh, well, I was joking. Nah, nigga, you meant that shit. Somebody
yeah,
called him. Somebody
yeah,
called him and made him retract it. You feel me?
right.
Because we already know all systems is corrupt. We already know this shit. You feel me? We seeing it because with the Epstein shit,
Mhm.
like we're seeing the corruption. We're
Right.
seeing, you feel me? Even with the Pam Bondi, with Pam Bondi getting grilled in front of Congress and Cash Patel getting grilled in front of Congress. They lying on the oath telling all
Yeah,
type of
yeah,
bullshit. You
yeah.
feel me? Come on, bro.
Crazy.
Like
Underneath oath, bro. They're lying
underneath
to
Hey,
oath.
hey,
you.
hey, bro, Chef, I want to ask you something. Everybody who down with Donald Trump, every single person that you can think of that's down with Donald Trump, since his last administration, how do it end? Think about where I'm going
Impeachment.
with this. How do it end? What did his
Bad.
last homeboy do? No,
What? Testifying.
Cole, go, Cole,
You talking about everybody that was
go.
with him when he came in at first and got locked up?
There you go. Thank you, Chef.
And then he parting the
I don't
same
think Donald
motherfuckers from the last
Trump.
term.
No,
I think the
he
people
ain't
around him
caught none of his friends. They all went to jail.
went to jail,
Cohen,
bro.
all of them.
All of them went to jail.
They went to jail.
Yeah.
All his lawyers went to jail.
All went to jail. Yeah, they did.
I could only imagine how the survivors felt being in that room and she ain't even got the she doesn't even have the motherfucking balls to address them. You feel me? Even look at them. They asked her to apologize. She over here bringing up other shit. I don't. She the one acting like she the one putting them on motherfucking trial. You feel me? Like they the ones being questioned. Why?
Right.
Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? Like, man, we talking about you.
That's crazy.
You
Y'all
shit, we
find
a shit show, bro. They just need to go ahead and get rid of their ass.
bro, we sat there and watched them, like we said though, the FBI and them lied underneath oath, bro. And no one said anything.
Yeah, ain't
No
nobody calling this shit out. Ain't nobody calling this shit out or nothing.
nobody.
You
That's
feel
like
me?
when they called him up for lying about the Ryan Redden situation. Acting like he was there. No, nigga, he surrendered himself and you went down there to go get him. He wasn't there like that.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, people forgot that we have an internet, yo, and people could just post shit up and post videos and everybody can see that, yo. You know what I
That's
mean?
why I went and watched. See, that's what I'm saying. I didn't sit back. This is what I didn't do this time. I didn't sit back and wait on them to tell me what Epstein said when I got YouTube and Bannon got
Mm-hmm.
he got Epstein's Bannon got interviews with Epstein from back in the day. So I
Yeah, I
went and
saw
watched
it. I saw
all
them
that.
motherfucking interviews.
Yep. So I wanted to hear what Epstein had to say face to
Say
face. And
for itself out of his own mouth, so he could
right.
put it in the context instead of listening to what
Uh,
somebody else was saying about the nigga. And the
Real.
so
man was
he'll
sick,
tell on
bro. The man
himself.
was sick. Like
For
if you listen
real.
to them interviews, bro, that the shit the nigga was talking about, you feel me, and all that, bro. The man ideology is fucked up, bro. Like he was on some
Yeah,
God type shit.
yeah. See, I told you, Chef.
Right.
He was on some God type shit. Like you feel me? Like he
These
basically
people,
acknowledging the devil without acknowledging the devil. You feel me?
yeah,
Like every time he tried to come around to some spiritual shit, he was like talking to it in the way that he understands it. You feel me?
right.
This shit be wild, though. I can't lie.
But yeah, bro, like. Motherfucker be like,
That's
oh
why
yeah, this is distraction. Nah, it ain't no distraction. This is a part of the exposure.
Right.
Cause it's layers. It's like a big ass fucking onion, bitch. It's hella layers to this shit. You feel me? And as we peel back the layers and we get a little bit more deeper and deeper into this shit, you gonna be in disbelief about the people that's involved.
Yep. A lot of people in
Oprah
this.
came back up. Oprah
Right.
came back up in that shit. Guess what? She's
That's why.
denying it.
That's why, yo. That's why Cardi B said, yo, y'all want to come at me, and y'all don't want to test it. Y'all don't want to go. Y'all ignoring the Epstein file. What the fuck? It's
Mhm.
true.
Yeah,
The
bitch
fuck?
don't want to talk about that shit because bitch they know that shit gonna fuck up the whole industry, bro. The whole world gonna motherfucking cease to exist if everything that's in the files get exposed. Period. And it's
Right.
already exposed.
But it's weird. They don't want to talk about it, but they want to be on everybody else's head. They want to put charges, and that's what's gonna happen. A lot of people is gonna be out of jail. A lot of people is not gonna get convicted. They're gonna be talked about, but they're not gonna get convicted. You know why? Because if somebody says something, they're gonna be like, "Well, you should talk about the Epstein file." You know, what are you gonna do? You can't say nothing if you're a judge and someone tells you to bring up the file. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. So they don't have to figure something out. It's looking bad right now. It's looking bad, very bad. Y'all let Jay-Z rig the game. Y'all let Jay-Z. No wonder Drake and no wonder the rappers can't get ahead. No wonder Drake, you know what I mean? Imagine that. Who knows what he's doing to Drake too? So he's probably paying people to hold back Drake and hold back all these other artists that don't want to fuck with Jay-Z. You know what I mean? I think that's funny, yo. I think that's funny, yo. That he he is he's doing all that to everybody. That's crazy. See, this is stuff that Tupac and them was talking about Jay-Z, yo. Jay-Z not gonna let nobody get ahead. And man, I don't think, as I said, I think I think that Diddy, Diddy is gonna laugh. He's gonna have the last laugh. Hold on.
Negro, you still here? Yeah, you still there.
Yeah,
Everybody done
I was just on mute.
already.
Yeah, I didn't want to be
My
talking
bad,
to
y'all.
Seth and shit.
My bad. I was getting
Nah,
Yeah,
you
if you
good,
talking,
bro.
my weed and shit. But yeah, yo, it's a lot of stuff, yo. Jay Z really, I thought Vlad was gonna say, oh, his page got hacked, right? But nah, yo, this shit is going down, my nigga. It's going down. It's going down, and I believe that Jay Z,
You don't think so, bro?
somebody's going to jail, and I believe that Jay Z gonna throw Megan underneath the bus. He's not going to jail. Megan could go to jail, but I don't think Jay Z gonna go to jail. Megan gonna go to jail. A lot of people say Megan gonna go to jail, but it's gonna make Beyonce look stupid. I'm sorry, yo. It's gonna make her look stupid.
So
Yeah, it's gonna make her look stupid. Y'all don't think it's gonna make Beyonce gonna leave Jay Z?
I think they in the middle of divorce already.
Yeah, that is the thing there. The rumor.
that they get ready to
Wow.
separate. She just had made that announcement. But when they do, it's gonna be trouble.
Golly.
It's already trouble.
It's already trouble in paradise.
It's already trouble in
Already,
paradise. Shit,
already.
Rome,
Right?
Rome is. We watching Rome burn. We
Right.
watching the
That's
Satan
why
burning the
we haven't
Rome.
seen her. Remember, we haven't seen her with Jay-Z in public. And when we see Beyonce and Jay-Z, there, Beyonce's across the room and Jay-Z on the next side of the room. That makes no sense. That makes no sense.
It
Yeah,
don't really.
Don't make no
it's
sense.
trouble. It's trouble in paradise. We already see this
Yeah,
shit,
it don't make
bro.
no sense. If my women are together, we're sitting beside each other. I'm not gonna have my daughter beside me and she all the way over there on the next table. It doesn't look good. Like we all know that's what people do when they break up. They do shit when they come in the public eye. They make each other look good. Like they don't want their family to look that. But
Hell yeah.
a broken man, a
They're gonna
broken
do a
good.
photo op. They're gonna do
Yeah,
a photo op for the public to make it look like,
yeah,
okay, well,
yeah.
we want
They
to
don't
keep the
want us like
rumors down. We already here. We getting back. We getting bad
yeah, yeah.
polling in the polls. So we're gonna do this for good press. Period. That's all it is. Just
That's
press.
all
That's all
they
it
do.
is.
Real talk. That's all they do for good press. That's it. Just for good press. When the press gone, that motherfucker
Yeah.
hates each
Then
other.
they
Hates
then
each
they're
other like
going back. They're going back to resenting each other. It's
yeah,
just business, bro. It ain't no love. That shit business, bro.
crazy because you know what I
Ain't no
mean?
love in business, bro. It's just business. It's
Yeah,
just business.
this is insane though. This is crazier than Diddy shit. Think about crazy. At least we know Diddy. As I said, they building a case in Jay-Z right now because we know Diddy ain't trying to, that Diddy ain't trying to analyze nobody. You know what I mean? If this Mexican guy come out and said, well, the Rock Nation paid me, you know what I mean, to do it up because talking about he did it because he don't like man that beat woman. Nigga, please. You know what I mean? And this nigga also got the Mexican's record. You see what I'm saying, right? It's the Mexican dude.
Okay, all right. Y'all remember when Diddy got attacked?
I
Remember when
feel
Diddy got
that.
attacked
That's what
in
I'm
jail? The other time. Remember the reports was that Diddy had got attacked in jail. So
yeah.
question is, who paid him to do that?
Yeah.
If this coming out now that Jay-Z has something to do with Tory Lanez getting fucked with in jail,
Right.
who had something to do with Diddy getting fucked with in jail?
Right. No, he probably warning.
Nobody.
He probably warning Diddy not.
Nobody.
Allegedly.
Oh, I think Jay-Z trying to get Diddy not to talk, yo. Because Diddy knows some shit about Jay-Z. But he just the thing that Diddy can't come out and go, loud like that. Yeah. He can't come out and go loud like that because it's gonna look, it's gonna look ways. It's gonna look ways. I just think it's crazy. 50 Cent,
I think
man.
it's fun.
50 Cent think he's gonna be the one that made the what documentary. Nah, nigga, the nigga Black gonna take y'all down for the 2020.
He made a heck of a documentary, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
50 Cent did big things. But yeah, see, but that's why you don't bother people, boy. It got a way of coming around and biting you.
Yeah.
Because again, 50, if you knew it was going on and you didn't blow the whistle, you're a part of it. That's the way they're gonna look at it if you know that much. I don't know why y'all getting these people business, be infiltrating, acting like you staying clear and you getting evidence. That's called infiltrating.
Right.
And then that means if you infiltrate, that means you got knowledge of it. That means you a rat. My goodness.
I'm telling you, boy. This is crazy. And I said, yo, we gonna have, you see, like, let me show you something. You know what? All this is ramping up for a summertime show like what we had last year. Remember, the whole summer was about Diddy. We gonna have a whole summer about Jay-Z, nigga. We gonna have a whole summer about Jay-Z. Don't forget. This is where this shit is at. This is all the Jay-Z stuff started. This is all the Diddy stuff started out. Remember, right? It's all the Diddy. The Diddy tape came out with him beating on Cassie, and then after, 4 or 5 months later, he's locked up. 8 months later, you see what I'm saying? He's locked up. You know what I mean? So this is all the shit started, yo. You know what I mean? And a lot of people are saying that, yo, Diddy can't be touched because he has so much money and he got so many powerful friends. You know what I mean? See what happened with that man?
Think-
What happened with him? You know what I mean?
Oh well.
See what happened with him? Don't give it so much.
You only as touchable as they want you to be. If they don't want you to be touchable, they'll make you untouchable. But shit, when they
They'll
want to
make
touch
you
you,
untouchable. Yeah.
they'll make you touchable. You
Like
feel me? So it's based off of
I would
your participation with the with the shit. You feel me? Come on, bro.
with everything that's going on right now, I'd go check out, see what's going on with Oliver North. I see what Oliver North is doing right about now. I'm just throwing names out there, but I go see what somebody named Oliver North. When y'all find out who Oliver North is, y'all gonna be like, hold on, wait a minute now, wait a minute. You've been holding back on us.
That is wild.
I'ma look them up.
Yeah, look up Ollie North.
Who's he, right?
He's one of Reagan's. He. This been going on so long that I want people to go look up Oliver North because this been going on so long, Chef. This little shenanigan that they playing, it's been going on so long, fam, that you've also got to look into the everything that we was involved in Nicaragua.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Way back in the 80s.
We been going on so much shit that the motherfucking public don't know
It's
about.
a lot. Because this go way back. You know, that's why I bring up certain institutions and certain people all the time because everything that's going on, even with Diddy and all them, they didn't that ain't how they went in the industry with that kind of mind state. They was taught that stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Same thing with
they can't
Same thing
they
with
can't
Jay.
yeah, they can't, and this is what people don't understand. Y'all people need to understand people like that, they can't never be part of the family.
Hell no, you gonna always be outside
Yeah,
of it.
you're gonna always.
You're always gonna be an outsider. I don't
That's
care
what
how
happened.
much you think you got.
That's what happened with hey Rice. That's what happened with Diddy. That's why he overstepped and tried to like sue other people, and you know what I mean. You can't because he thought he was
Right.
there. Recognize like,
Yeah,
yo,
how you go make money with the people
yeah,
and take the people to court.
Yeah, you can't. You'll never be part of it. You'll always be on the outside. You mean they may treat you well as long as you're going along with everything they say. But once that's over,
it don't matter
so
how much.
Sarai, it can't. It ain't nothing going on.
You know, it don't matter what they were doing is when they got you to get rid of what they did to Jay-Z, they was letting them get rid of the people that could have exposed them. That's why these rappers don't know. When you selling out
Right.
something and giving up somebody, like, yo, you're just taking them people around that are supposed to be your witness that anything goes on with you. And that's what's going on with Jay-Z.
Right.
Jay-Z don't got nobody like it, like Beanie Siegel, Memphis and all of them. They don't know what's going on behind the scene. You see what I'm saying? They don't really know what's happening. You know what I mean? They could only go after what they hear. So, like, Jay-Z's in a spot right now where if they want to turn on him, the people that we gonna know that's gonna be sticking up for Jay-Z, people gonna know who they is. You know what I'm saying, right?
Right. That's the whole point. That's what I say. It's a lot going on, man. And this is just
And
this
then
is. I'm
you
just
see
saying.
how
Man, I think that see with the way I do things because of the way I live is this is all ain't none of this permanent to me anyway. So this is all a big how can I put it? This is all a big a show to me. Because I understand that I'm not gonna be here forever. So this is a big show to me, and I'm not loyal to a government.
Right. Exactly.
I never needed government to tell me what to do. That's not that's that.
And that's why a lot of people seem like they're more loyal to the government than their family and friends. I mean,
Yeah.
you know your friends. You could pick up the phone and call your.
But
Oh
hey,
man, Chef,
motherfuckers
it was
more loyal to a political idea or agenda
Yeah.
than they is to their own fucking
I,
family. But it's two things
right,
motherfuckers can't come together about. It's politics and
nothing.
religion.
Yeah. Real for real.
Two
You know,
things, bro.
people are more like,
Well, that's because we can't have conversations. You know, I could talk religion all day with what's his name, Chef, our little partner from
I
Riaz.
know
UK,
you talking about the
Riyadh.
dude, yeah, the dude that you be arguing with about the Bible and shit. Yeah, I know who
No,
you
no,
talking about.
no, no. Me and Riaz, we don't do nothing. He wants to know about mine, and I want to know about his, and that's the way it go down. And we
Oh, you
both
talking about
talk.
Riaz?
Yeah, and
Yeah, I be
Riaz
seeing him
called stuff
around.
out that a lot of Muslims ain't gonna call out. Riaz gonna call out certain stuff that other ones ain't gonna call out. Like he gonna tell you when that's not part of the flock, when they ain't part of the flock no more. He gonna say it just like that. The moment they do that, they're no longer part of the flock. Ain't that what he said, Chef? Where's
Yeah.
Chef at? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Them extremists and stuff. He not down with none of that like that.
Yeah. You not don't. That's how I said. It's like majority of that was created by not Muslims. You know, but if you listen to what Riaz was talking, that shit was just to throw off people. That was not created by them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you who created that. They find out that it was a dude from England. I was pretending to be like, you know, he wasn't even Muslim. He was born. He
Yeah.
was born in the country, but he was paid to do all that. Why do you think we don't see certain things no more like we used to? Right, it's like 10 years ago. People threatening and doing all these videos and you know what I mean? But bro, those were paid people. You know what I mean? Those were paid people.
Right.
Those were paid people. Right? Those are paid people.
No, Riaz didn't. Riaz, he'll tell you right off top. No, then we don't do that. I say you don't do that. He say no, we don't do that. You ain't part of the flock if you do that.
Right.
If you do that, you ain't part of the flock no more. What? No, you ain't part of the flock.
That's how we gotta have it, yo. You know, if somebody does something like that and does something stupid, you know, to promote certain things, we gotta be like, yo, we can't fuck with you. Doesn't matter if you're black or not. You know what I'm saying? And that's how they roll. You're down there, you're doing certain things, rape, you know, pedophile stuff. They're not supporting you. They're banishing you. You know, they're basically moving you from the community. You know what I mean? They're not allowing you to be on TV. They're not allowing people to listen to you. Over here, we allow that.
Right.
We'll say, oh, this person's an F-ball, this person's whatever, but guess what? We fire that person, we give them a next job. How do you know what I mean? But a regular citizen can't get a job. You know what I mean? But we could fire people, government officials that are doing crazy stuff. You see what it makes sense. And they
But the thing is, they're untouchable right now because we're not going to do nothing because we're waiting on the courts to help us, and we don't understand that the courts work for them too. It's like they're the machine, and you can't tell the machine to tell other parts of the machine to stop working. It doesn't work
Right,
like that.
because they are all parts work together.
Because
You
the
feel me?
machine
It's all working for the machine. You feel me?
together,
Yeah.
right?
That's what I was saying. Like the criminal justice system was created to protect the criminals. It wasn't. It
Colonel,
wasn't never for no
right?
justice. It was never for no justice. It was always to protect the criminals. That's
now
why they
I hear
put the
people saying
criminal
I hear other
justice. You feel me? Come on, bro.
I hear other people saying that I was saying that, oh, the Epstein files and everybody that's given what do they say? They say they're protecting each other and you know, every time they coming out and they throwing stuff at us like the Bad Bunny situation because they try to like not talk about the files. But every time they do stuff like that, people ask them about the files. So now they're like, oh, we can't, you know what I mean? There's always something they're
What's
trying
up,
to
man? What's up, Zay? Yeah, man. But it's just like I said, it's just kind of weird, fam. Everything is going by so fast. Like I said, but I'm not worried about it because again, Chef, in 2015, I got doxxed for this information. Remember, Chef? Everybody was laughing at me 10 years ago. You was the only one. You was the only one that kicked it with me. Everybody else thought I was losing. They thought I was exaggerating. I had a 10-4 hat on, all kind of stuff. That was 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I said,
Shit, I still got my
People was calling you
10
a
hat.
drunk. Rice. People was calling you a drunk, say you're crazy. You don't know what you're talking about.
yeah.
Hey, look, I still got my 10 hat. I got a 10 beanie. What you mean?
I laughed right now, yo. A lot of people, yo, disappear, and I thought it was phony because if there's something, I'm telling somebody something, and then it turned out not to be like that, I'm still gonna be around them and listen to, you know what I mean, and listen to what they gotta say, and I'm still gonna pick my little information. Just like what Rice said, I'm not committed to the government, and I like when Rice said that he's not committed to the government because they don't pay his bills. People acting like they gotta be so loyal to the government, even when the government
I
is
mean,
wrong.
well,
Even when the information
to
is
me,
wrong.
it's like, this. It's not what the government can do for you. It's more of what can you do for the government. If you're
Right.
gonna play that game, okay, you have to understand that's the rule of the game. That's how you get by.
Yeah, you get by
That's
by bringing something to
it's
the table.
called, you don't
never get by
oh,
by taking from the table.
but the only thing you really can bring is service. That's it.
Right.
Service. You have to serve them. You'll be in a pretty safe spot if you get in service. I'm just, you got to be very practical when it
That's
comes to
right.
some kind of
Yes,
people. Some people are just a little different. Oh man, that's the. Some people are just a little different. But you know, but that's the tech dude. I think I'll be watching. I think I'll be watching you when you do. Want to say you sell stuff on here, but I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you for a while. But yeah, man, it's we in a whole nother boundary. And like bro say, I've mentioned specific. I'm not just now talking about the Western Goals Foundation. I've been said something about them. I've been said something a long time ago. I think what hurts the most is no, nothing really hurts the most. And no, I know what I was gonna say. I like the fact that I got information out there. I don't care who steal it. I really don't. I really don't care who steals it. Sarai, I just don't care who steals the information. As long as it's out there and it helps and everybody helps. Nothing much, just in the conversation over here with my friend. I'm on YouTube channel with my two bros playing, trying to get these minutes out. I got 90 minutes I gotta do. I'm gonna start being a little bit more I'm gonna start doing a little bit more of what they tell me to do in streams. It seems to work a little better. But once I get back to my sports, if I start doing sports again, it's over. I'm good at that part. That's always my thing. I'm trying to win, but I ain't winning nothing right now. I'm down 3,000. But I got what 12.5 out there. I can't hit a lick for nothing. It's missing all my numbers. There we go. Point. All right, I did win already. Said I eat. Already. Give it to me now. He would grow up to be nothing but
I got it.
a hoodlum or either in jail. Someone would shoot him. What's up, bro?
My bad. Yeah, but man, let me get these comments down here. A lot of crazy stuff that's going on here, where a lot of us, money ain't gonna be able to help people out. I'm telling you right now, money is not gonna be able to help these people. I think that's what Beyonce is mad about right now. Like, shit, I gotta deal with this shit with this nigga. Like, this nigga he gonna kill because what we're trying to do right now is any black
She'll
person.
say Beyonce over there talking about that I gotta deal with this shit, this nigga.
Beyonce's like, I gotta deal with this shit, nigga. You know what I mean? After all, I gotta deal with this shit. Like, because you know what they're trying to do right now? Hey, what they're trying to do is before you start making albums, they're trying to kill you. They're trying to do them like they do the basketball, like the black basketball players, where they'll let LeBron sit out. They'll let LeBron James sit out fake injury for the few weeks, right? That's like half a month in the season of the NBA. Then, because his value has to go down, because you know his name is LeBron James, he's gonna worth a lot of money. So when you let them sit out now, when you bring allegation on them, the value go down. Like Diddy's value, he's not gonna be able to get it back. You know what I mean? But his value went down a little bit, but he's still worth a lot of money. You know what I mean? So I said, so your value now is gonna go down where Beyonce might lose a little bit of money. You know what I mean? If she stays with Jay-Z. So like, you know, that's why everyone's like, yo, you know, she's already planning to leave him. She's already planning to leave dude. I think so though. I think she's trying to leave him. Yeah. That's what everyone's saying. That's what everyone's like, yo, he got Beyonce underneath control worse than how Diddy was with Cassie. I don't know, yo, because Beyonce got a lot of people around him that are like, you know, the Obamas, they show her a lot of support, you know. They show her a lot of support. They you know, so man, poor Beyonce. Poor Beyonce. Like that, yo. Tell you what, all them girls was like, oh, even Kelly that thinks she should have been on top. You know what I mean? It's probably like, oh, you know, this girl held me back. I should have been me. Because at one point, I thought Nelly and what's her name? What's that girl's name? Nelly Rowland or Kelly Rowland was gonna be, you know, remember they had their hit. No matter what I think about you, whatever that song, right? With Kelly and what you boy name from St. Louis? What's his fucking name again? My head, see? That'd be crazy. I can't remember this name. Boy,
Nelly.
Yeah, Nelly. So anyways, I just said his name. What the fuck am I talking about? But Nelly.
Yeah.
They had their hit was way better than, you know what I mean? I thought their song together was way better than Jay-Z and Beyonce. You know what I mean? They shit was way more, you know, of like a couple songs. I can't lie, I kill that. Me and my girl kill that. Yeah, me and my girl kill that song. We killed that. That was one of her favorite songs. You know what I mean? You have a girl, and you was mad at her. That'll be the first song you be hearing playing in the background when you on the phone talking to her. I don't know how niggas do it. This I said, boy, we had the best time. Beast A Rice, we had the best time. At least we could have sit on the phone and talk. You know what I mean? We didn't have to expose it on Facebook so everybody could see it. You know what I mean? It's crazy, boy.
But that's because everybody got Everybody's like comfortable with that aspect of Facebook, I guess, to do
Yeah,
that.
social media. Like you guys, they never
Yeah,
gonna get back your girl, y'all. If you do that, let Shorty do that. But if you do that as a man,
right.
if you do that as a man, you know what I mean? It's a lot like a girl will fuck with you, but they don't want to be exposed. And if they're like, yo, this nigga is gonna put my business out there if I talk to him. But I want to fuck with that nigga, but you know what
Right.
I mean? Put my business out there. That's why, you know what I mean? Y'all gotta stop doing that.
Not now, not no more, Chef. Them days is gone. Them days is gone, long gone, Chef. Them days long gone.
Yeah.
You can't. Everybody like to be exposed. It's about exposure now.
Yeah. You
That's
gotta
why people. That's
niggas will shoot up a block and go tell
I
on
just
themselves.
see it. No, I just see it. It's about exposure now.
It's the truth. It's the truth. That's what it's about. It's about exposure. It's about exposure. You're right though. You know, you
It's
expose
about
yourself,
exposure now.
either but you expose yourself or you give somebody something to expose you so you could go be in the algorithm and stay viral. You know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, pretty sure I don't know. It's wild. It's wild. That's why I said it's gonna be back to Jay-Z. Jay-Z gonna be the one we talked about, like we talked about Diddy last summer. You know what I mean? He gonna be, you know what I mean?
You think so?
Yeah. That's like what Cat Williams said, yo. We could talk about Trump, but at least Trump will be like, yeah, and go do something crazy the next day. Like niggas will get allegation and don't want to do nothing. Want to keep quiet and still talking about, you know?
Right.
Like it's like almost he's the only one that could say something and defend himself. You know what I'm saying, right? Come on, Johnny.
Uh-huh.
Swear to God, he's like the only one that could say that you're lying on him. Anybody else say that you're lying on him? Everybody on, including the black community, will get on your ass, my nigga, and stop supporting you. You know what I mean? And stop. But the people them,
Yep.
Okay, bye.
the people them that I notice when you talk about, even a black person will come and tell you, oh, so what? If he put up Obama as a monkey, y'all call him the orange face man. And that, I said, damn, black people is crazy, you know. There's some black people, right? I said, crazy. They don't care if you call them monkey. They don't care if you go.
They don't.
As long as they getting paid, like what you said, they getting paid in Bitcoin and they getting that YouTube money. They don't care. They don't care.
Man, there's a bunch of people they making the podcasters, the Riot God podcasters, they making videos now, which is real awkward to me.
Right.
I'm like, what, y'all making videos now? What in the world is going on?
A lot of crazy stuff going on. Yeah.
And they're like saying, yeah, we get this much money for, doing this and doing that. And I'm like, golly.
And telling
But
somebody.
I don't know. You like I say, I don't know if they tell the truth or not. You can't never tell.
Right. It's true though. You can never tell. You can never tell. Motherfucker lying.
Yeah, you can't never tell.
Motherfucker lying.
Right.
It just shows you that the game is rigged. That right. You know. Jay-Z flexes privilege powers, y'all. And it's backfiring on him, yo. Because we see with this right here, if Jay-Z gets thing with this, if this is confirmed, which people are gonna be on Vlad's side, trust me. They're gonna be like, oh, Vlad never lies. Vlad is always pushing out accurate content. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? So this right now, 50 is probably looking at it like, what the fuck? They never told me this was gonna happen. You know what I mean? So now he's gotta look in the mirror. He's gotta look himself in the mirror. Do I got something to worry about? Because I thought I was supposed to be the nigga that brings Jay-Z down. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I keep playing. Keep playing, y'all. Y'all think they gonna let y'all hold on to all that money while they get this person? Everybody gonna have to give up, yo. Everybody gonna have to give up. Everybody gonna.
Think so? You think so?
Yeah, hey, that's what they were. That's what the black people were saying that he orange. You know, they were calling the orange man and he, you know, that people should what they say. We shouldn't be mad if he made a monkey video. But he made a whole bunch of monkey videos of himself though. See that right? He did, yo. He made himself. He made a.
Who did?
Yeah, he made a monkey video of himself to play. He made like 2 monkey videos of
Who
himself.
did? Who did?
Donald Trump. That nigga crazy.
Oh,
I say whatever
Lord.
you want about Trump, but if that nigga would go out of his way to prove he does, you know.
He's childish. That's what's wrong with him.
Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. He's fucking childish as fuck, dog. Ridiculous. That nigga crazy, dog. He crazy.
That's why we laugh at him all the time. Y'all be thinking we just, no, that's funny, man. He is a comedian.
Yeah,
This is
yo.
hilarious. Man, this lady jumped up last night and said, y'all laughing, stop. We just sitting over here laughing at y'all. Y'all pissed. And
That
y'all
nigga,
sitting over there fighting. And all y'all people, y'all like,
right.
the world is tired of y'all.
Think about if
They
that man
hurry
had.
up with that going on.
Think about it, Rice Beast. Everybody, and think about it, chat. If Donald Trump gets, you know, retires tomorrow and have his own stand up, and he goes on Netflix and he said I'm gonna have my own stand up. You boy, they gonna broke. The numbers gonna break. You know what I mean? The numbers gonna break. I'm telling you, yo, because people will watch, yo. People from it just to watch this man, yo, because that's all. You know what I mean? People sick of watching us being the idiot for years. So now we got, you know what I'm saying? People sick of us being a dummy for years on TV, yo. But them African people, they enjoy, and then people like Russia and them, they enjoy watching stuff like this. You know what I mean? They're like, at least it's not the black people. But we said Russia, we said the Russians were the racist. Yeah, right. You know, there's nothing ever happened to the black people in their country. Nothing. And when that nigga died, that nigga said my people.
They just be happy. They just be happy to live over there in Africa. Like they don't need all the stuff we need.
Mm-hmm.
They getting like that though. See, that's the thing. They getting like that though. They taking our brand and keeping their culture. And it's like the world is like trusting everybody from Africa now.
Uh-huh. That's what an IQ is, yo. Believe it or not. And people IQ is very smart.
Yeah,
Very, very smart. I ain't gonna lie. Very smart.
they over there doing things, moving around, man. They not playing with it.
Mm-hmm. Crazy though. Like, you might not like it, but hey, it's where it's moving. Like what Rice said, they might have the phones with all the other stuff. They will have the phones,
Mm-hmm.
technology phones, because we all need that. But like, you know,
Right.
all the other stuff that we go crazy over here for, you know, the $4,000 Jordans and all the other stuff. They pass that shit. They laugh at that shit. They pass that shit. You know what I mean? I'm telling
Yeah, Donald is, he out of there, man.
you, he funny. Yo. Trump funny. Yo.
It is what it is. He's funny. He's a comedian.
Trump made himself
You
look
just gotta
more.
take it for what it is.
You made a monkey video of himself trying to like, come on. Oh Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. But yeah, he's in the story too. They said that Jay-Z paid him off not to pardon Tory Lane. We don't know. I don't know allegedly, but we know how government people is. We know billionaires work with billionaires, yo. You know what I mean?
For real.
They, they take money from each other.
Right.
So I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I mean? If he because I don't think he said nothing about Jay-Z. I know Nicki Minaj did. I thought Nicki Minaj got to check herself right now. If this nigga taking money from Jay-Z, you know what I mean? And then I didn't see it. I heard that she's saying that she really didn't get her papers, did she? She didn't get her citizenship. That was true, right?
I thought she bought a gold card.
I don't know.
I thought she bought a gold card.
I'm confused, bro. But if I was her, and I heard that Jay-Z's paying the president to, allegedly not pardon somebody, that's not guilty. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. Yeah, I don't know. He still, he does. I think he might. I don't know if he's gonna drop a next album, but I think if he drop a next album, they're most likely gonna make him free before he do it. This is insane. After all the evidence that they got, that's why I said lawyers don't get on TV and lie. They don't, you know what I mean? They do, but sometimes it's to catch you to see if you're gonna lie. You know what I mean? Or they might say something to see if you're gonna, catch the bait. Because that's what lawyers do. You're not gonna come out there with, people that work for the court and say, well, the evidence says this, and it's really not a gunshot wound. You know what I mean? But if the doctor, huh?
No, hold on. My girl just came home. Hold on.
Yeah. If the doctor is saying it's it's a gunshot wound, and she was shot, then they can't challenge the doctor because but they can investigate. This is a lot, y'all. I can't lie. This is crazy. And then to try to silence Tory Lane, in prison, like, wow, that is crazy. But like Jay-Z, you can't really mess with people that got ties to government, especially top rank government, high level. Like, you ain't no, he probably walk around with government security. Them people at the Super Bowl, I was walking around him, like, that was standing around him, they was like, they look like agents. I know we seen that at the Super Bowl. When people always standing around Jay-Z when he was taking a picture with his daughter, there wasn't no regular, there was no niggas, those all white dudes. You know what I mean? That shows you right. That shows you right there that he's plugged in. Like, he's got some really, you know what I mean? Walking around like he's a president. Agent walking around, but if you're working for the NFL, though, you're gonna have to have all that. But truth to be told, if you're a rapper and you're making money, you know what I mean? That's the only way you're not gonna get catch.
Right.
Because they're gonna secure the you know what I mean, the whole block, the whole building, the whole area before any you even arrive on the scene. You see what I'm saying? Cars are gonna be checked, parked vehicles. Even if you're just smoking a cigarette, they're gonna be checked. You see what I'm saying? They're not gonna make it look like you're checking them, but for real, like, but rappers though, I think that's the type of security. If you're making money, that you gotta have securities like that. Because look how much rappers is getting catched and hit up.
I mean, if y'all making money like or y'all so y'all making and showing the money, then y'all should have security like that.
Right.
Security that when they shoot, the police come, they really can't lock the security up. You know what I mean? You gotta they
Mm-hmm.
I mean they gotta report back to somebody. You know what I mean? And they gotta report to a judge or attorney, then the attorney report back to them, the judge. That's how them security work. You know what I'm saying? They sit at home waiting to see if they're gonna go to jail or not. Like, rappers need to have them type of security guards around. If you're a big time rapper and you're established, you're making moves like 50 cents, and I think 50 cents too. When he walk around, he's kind of like that. He don't really have niggas around him. You see what I'm saying? 'Cause that's some government security. You're working for somebody, so you got their security. You know what I mean? It's just like if you're working for like a big organized crime empire. You know what I mean? You're not gonna have your security. You're gonna have their security, where it's more like, you know, they more organized, they more smart with it. You know what I mean? They can see when it's coming, they can see what's going on. That's like what the police will do. They see the same shit. But yeah, Jay-Z security is high tech though. I can't lie. This shit is not regular. It's not regular security guards at all. I got the security guards
Right.
like that, like a man in black shit. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
he like he oh yeah, right. Yesterday I was on a phone call yesterday, right? So when I got off, I noticed you guys was gone. That was my bad. I forgot to tell you about that.
Oh, you good, bro?
Yeah,
Shoot.
yeah. Yeah, I was on a phone call and then talking to my homie that I didn't talk to for a minute. I mean, because his kids is in the studio too, so he's like, telling me about it and going back down the lane and memory lane on some stuff. But it was a good conversation. But when I got off here, I was done. I was like, shit, you know. I was
Yeah.
like, what's up, hello? And then I heard nobody. And I'm like, shit, they must have left. Yeah, man. But you rappers need to have security like that, like old Jay Z have. You're gonna, wanna don't just hire random people, or just have niggas around you. I think that's what the problem is. That's how niggas get their head set up and all that shit. Get their head taken off because they're not hiring the right security. But man, Jay
Well,
Z,
they not doing something right. It's something they ain't doing right.
no, that or they too are that or they could be too. You know what I mean? Drugged up to see what's going on. You know what I mean? Because it's not the industry that's giving them. You know what I mean? Half of them coming in. We can't say at this point we can't say well the industry is drugging people up or you know what I mean? No, y'all just see what's going on. A lot of these people them coming. You know what I mean? Halfway crackhead. You see what I'm saying? You just need one more dose to hit them all the way. Yeah, that's what's going on. All these like rappers are in their teen, 19, 20. You know what I mean? It's crazy. And then these niggas will tell you that they was on the block. Crazy. But yeah, Jay Z going down like Diddy, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy. And I know what they was saying too. That Tory Lane lawyer took money was paid off too to put him in jail. Like she basically turned on him.
Oh, no.
Yeah, yo, they paid her. They paid his lawyer off too, right? Yo, dog. That is straight mafia style. Straight mafia style. You know what I mean? Gambino style. Mafia. Mafioso style. The lawyer. Paid off your own lawyer. The doctor, the judges, the jury. That no makes sense why they didn't want to read the evidence. You see what I'm saying? No makes sense why they didn't want and they didn't want him to take the stand and do certain things. They already got paid their bag, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Who cares? There's a next nigga going to jail for domestic violence, and people don't want him to go to jail. It's, it's crazy. You know what I mean? Free Tory Lane though, like free the guy, man. Like madness, madness, crazy, 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 insane. Insane. That's what I'm trying to show you. You can't blame why certain niggas are like. You can't blame women for wanting to be single too, but you can't blame a man for wanting to be single too because you know what? This type of shit right here is crazy. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Damn, Jigga man. Jigga that nigga, Jigga, Jigga. Shit. Shit. They got like, and y'all saying Diddy, like Diddy, imagine if Diddy was doing all that. Imagine if Diddy was doing all that. Damn, I thought Diddy, the way they said Diddy had money, I thought Diddy would be doing like, Jay-Z just seemed like he, like, you know what I mean? Like, secret agent dude that could just do some stuff. Like, shit. Niggas thought Diddy was the nigga that they couldn't fuck with. I guess Jay-Z. Yeah, I mean, we know right now it's Vlad ain't nothing really gonna happen to Vlad like that. Because you know, as I said, they're using these podcasts. Shout out to King Hazy. Yeah, I mean, but he said this. They're using these podcasts and
He scared somebody.
paying people with these super chat and these, you know, every minute you see somebody coming and dropping money, hundreds of dollars, and doing all this other stuff. You see what I'm saying, Rice? And like, what? You know what I mean? Because niggas paying niggas to drop information on other niggas by using
It happened, didn't it?
yeah, using an algorithm. You know what I mean? That's why every rapper that ever went with Adam 22 and no jumper, their career went down. Their career went off the map. You know what I mean? Real talk. Every rapper, it doesn't matter, every rapper that went on there. They shit just kind of like went sour after all that. Every rapper. That's why certain rappers like, nah, we good. We over here. You can't really blame them.
Right.
Jay-Z rigging the game, yo. Jay-Z rigging the game. Jay-Z rigging the game.
Not no more.
Happy Daniel, happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's on Rice's page. My bad. You know what I mean? But yeah, I can still put a comment.
Vertical.
Yeah. You know what I mean? But Browski, this shit is crazy. Jay-Z rigging the game. Jay-Z trying to hold back what's it called? Drake. The whole game is rigged, yo.
Think so?
Yeah, yo. Think about it, right? If a motherfucker could pay, this is dangerous. If someone could pay you, you already know, Donnie, much respect, church. If someone could pay you, pay off, hold on. Yes. Yeah. You know what I mean? But like, shit, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Tory Lane up in there with the lawyer got paid off. The judge got paid off. The jury got paid off. DJ Vlad got paid off. Think about how much people got paid off not to tell this story. You see what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about how much people got paid off not to do interviews with and talk about the Tory Lane and Megan situation. And we knew Megan. It's not like Megan went up to, what do you call it? It's not like Megan took off after that happened. That's when we knew something was going on. Am I lying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Megan's career was way better her career was way better when she, before she did all that. No cap. Megan's career was way better. Like, I don't know what Jay-Z problem was, but you know, um, their career was way better, Belsky. I kind of like almost thinking that like, maybe Jay-Z low key was banging Megan Thee Stallion too. I don't know. But I wouldn't be surprised if that came, allegedly. Boy. You know what I mean? We listen, people, we gotta remember, don't forget the Rihanna situation when Beyonce said, ring the alarm. Something about another chick on my arm. Now I know she was talking about Rihanna. Jay-Z was pushing up on Rihanna in the studio. You know what I mean? But nobody talks about all that. Nobody talks. As I said, if this goes down like it was supposed to go down, I wouldn't be surprised if we see Rihanna at the courthouse talking about underneath my umbrella. I got some secrets. Yo, it's gonna be bad, yo. Beyonce, where you at, yo? Y'all don't want Beyonce. Y'all don't want Beyonce no more. Beyonce in her 50, what? You know what I mean? Beyonce in her what? You know what I mean? I don't know if niggas still want Beyonce. It's weird. I know when she came up, everybody was trying to like, oh, Beyonce. But man. Boy. It is, man, it is insane. It's insane. It's insane. Don't lie, y'all. The story is, if that's what's going on, who else is paying off who? So who, you know what I mean? Like I heard somebody said something on their live. If Jay-Z's paying off people like that, who paid for Suge Knight to go to jail? Because we all know Suge Knight was on some self-defense shit. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So who's paying off? Who paid for Suge Knight to go to jail? You know what I mean? Who? I'm just saying. Jay-Z, boy. If I was Tory Lane, I'm suing that nigga for $500 million.
Getting all of it.
$500 million, nigga. $500 million. If that's the case, and y'all trying to set me up like that, and Megan, you still, you know what I mean? You Megan Thee Stallion with a man like a horse. What do you say again, Rice? That's a Megan Thee Stallion is a male horse, right?
Yep.
Right. So
Right.
you Megan Thee Stallion, like you as I'm telling you, I don't know, Klay Thompson, yo. I mean, your value was up, nigga. You know what I mean? The NBA gonna give you $10 million for like 2 years next time they see you, and you a championship because of this girl. You know what I mean? And you're a championship caliber player. Like, y'all is crazy, yo. Man, like Klay Thompson, yeah, because he was in Dallas? No, she's from Houston, right? Yeah, I don't know where she's from.
Yeah, she from Houston.
She's from Dallas. She's from Dallas, Texas. She's from Dallas.
No, Megan Thee Stallion from Houston.
Oh, she's from Houston?
Yeah.
But it's crazy. I don't know. So I'm just trying to think. Yo, man, I hope Megan Thee Stallion, if this comes out and it's true, which half of the people I think it's true. It's only the people you know what I mean? I'm telling you, if she comes out tomorrow and goes out with a lady, she gonna get more. Her story is there's no way Tory Lane is gonna get out of jail. I'm telling you. Right? You know that shit work. You know what I mean? She gonna have the whole support, bro. She gonna have that whole support. I'm telling you. This is insane. This is insane. We, everybody, you could tell they had some sense that, yo, the story don't add up. It don't add up. You know what I mean? It don't add up. They wasn't Megan Thee Stallion, and you know what I mean, and her friend was laying on the street like they you know what I mean, they was getting trafficked or something.
Yeah.
It was wild, yo. It was wild. I'm sorry. Like, it was just too much going on. It was just too much going on. Yeah, let me get some. There's too much going on, Blood clot, This is a hell of a story, Jay-Z, I hope you got Bill. They gonna want you. Jay-Z, you want this to go away, you're gonna have to give back. You're gonna have to give them $1 billion. Out of that, that's the only way you're gonna get out of this, sir. What you got? You know what I mean? You're on your way up almost at $3 billion. You know what I mean? Because you know what they do, they keep a track of everybody's money, That's why we gotta be happy that we're people like, we're not rich or billionaires. You know what I mean? Because nobody exposing your money. Nobody exposing your money like that. Can't handle the truth. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, sis? What's going on? What's going on?
Well,
she's in the chat saying what's up to you guys.
Yeah, I see it, man. I see it. I don't know, we're messing around on this game, but yeah, it's a whole bunch. Like I say, I don't think he gonna go to jail by himself either. I think he gonna tell on everybody in the industry.
Megan Thee Stallion going to jail before Jay-Z. Jay-Z gonna have to give like maybe $1 billion, or even give them $1.5 billion. You're stuck with only $1 billion left. You good. You know what I mean? Just stay everybody's way. Like,
yeah.
That shit. Allegedly, y'all. Allegedly. My bad. Allegedly. I'm just saying, I don't know if the story what's going on or what. You know what I mean? Niggas giving out Valentine's Day present.
Right.
And Vlad is stupid, dog. He's just like, man, absolutely crazy. Yo,
he did his job. This was all going to unravel the way it's supposed to. They had this all scripted out. This how we gonna do it.
Man,
I bet Tony Ayo over there boo-booing bricks.
Yeah, he's shaking right now. He probably.
Oh man. And now you don't went on there and apologized. Did he apologize to Ja Rule or something? Now you admitted guilt. You so stupid. Why y'all talk so weird?
Oh.
Golly. I'm like Dick Gregory. Why don't you just shut up?
You niggas is stupid, yo. Stupid.
Why don't y'all just be quiet? Shut up. But I guess we're living in the last days, because in the last days, the Bible speaks of AIDS, plagues, brothers killing brothers, earthquakes.
Much respect.
I'll be a sucker if I don't pull your whole card. It used to be soft, but now I'm hard. Look here. I'll be the sucker if I don't pull your card. Player, I practice looking hard. I got a mirror in my pocket and I practice looking hard. That's probably one of the hardest E40 songs ever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that was wild. E40. They brought an E40 last night, though. They brought an E40. They brought an E40 last night at the dunk call.
Who did?
The nigga, the one Johnson's. I forgot what his name was. I remember his last name was like Johnson.
E4O them don't mess with them. They got blocked out of the industry.
He dunked over the dude last. I said, niggas, you know what? I'm gonna notice. a lot of like E40, right? E40
Uh-huh.
E40 is one of them rappers that I know. He's got a lot of like. There's not a lot of niggas in their 50s. Got a lot of young fans. You know what I mean? He's got a lot of young people that fuck with him. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'll tell you,
but they
people.
lingo come from that.
You know,
All that
it's not only
lingo that
that.
T.I. speak,
It's not
all
only.
that lingo that T.I. speak, that's Bay Area slang.
It's not
That's
only that.
language.
I think the younger generation is figuring out that these rappers ain't the real rappers. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
now they want to hear that old school shit. You know what I mean? They'll go back and bump before they shoot around, go and listen to an old school E40. You know what I mean? Niggas be like 19, you know what I mean, 18, listening to some old school shit. They're not listening to these guys are practicing the warm up.
Well, that's
You know what
because
I'm saying?
everybody's looping everything now, so it all sounds the same. Nobody's making any beats anymore. All you need is that. Man, there's so many
Yeah,
AI songs
yeah,
out now.
yeah.
I'm glad I jumped on that first. I'm glad I didn't let people discourage me when they said they didn't listen to AI music. Okay, because I am. AI music be jamming. We got a whole community over there with full of AI music.
Yeah, but it's crazy. Yeah, these you
People
know,
be writing poems and putting it to music.
E40, they dunked over homeboy. They got it, he was, his shit was lit. Can't lie. But I can't lie, the shit watered down though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think I'm happy, you know what I mean, that they went with no politics. I don't like the politics.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think a lot of people seen that the politics last time, this halftime show and everything, and nobody complaining about the All-Star game what happened. You know what I mean? Even though the dunks was not good, but we ain't got no politics. You know what I mean? We don't hear about nobody and no government. You know what I mean? People are getting sent home at the Olympics because they want the politics. We're not here for that. You know what I mean? You're here.
Yep.
You as a 5-year-old, you didn't know about no politics. You just wanted to be the best player or the best, you know what I mean, person you can as a sport. And I think politicians are ruining that for these kids coming up. You know what I mean? You're having them, not like we're not
Yeah,
the
they're
parents.
teaching them, no, they're teaching them early. It's about the politics of the
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
And what you're gonna do is you're gonna discourage some people from even wanting to play that game.
Mm. But do you think Jay-Z paid Donald Trump for real, or are they just making that up?
Who?
Huh?
I don't know. We'll find out. I doubt it. If they do, if he did, it would be in Bitcoin or somewhere. It's untraceable. But it didn't matter. They say he paid the judges too and the jury. They say he paid them all. Paid everybody, and even paid him.
Yeah, that is wild, yeah.
That's why I say, why would you admit guilt? That's crazy. So something happened. He's scared of something.
Yeah. Yeah, damn. What about her? Who? She didn't keep who keep Chief? She didn't who keep who? Who Ciara leftovers? Future oh my god. Oh, no, yo. Future just trying to get some coochie, yo. Future ain't that. So a future is this. Yo, what's up with Cardi B, yo? I swear to God, yo. This is wild. This is wild, bro. This is wild. Can't make this up. Cannot make this up. Yeah. Yeah, they gonna give her a baby. Future gonna give her a baby. It's gonna be a Future and a Bacardi baby. Yo. Yeah. This girl love the niggas, yo. I can't lie though. Certain people, no, they. Yeah, I don't think people are racist like her. I don't think she racist. Yeah, she was racist. Every time she get crushed by the next black man, she's on to the next nigga. She's crazy. crazy. That's how y'all do it these days. Just move on just like that. Just like that. Mm-mm-mm. Man, that is sad. Cardi B is. That's why these niggas running in and out. You know what I mean? Y'all running on in and out. Everybody wants to run in and out. You know what I mean? Next minute, this person with that person, and it's just like it's cool. Everybody doing it. Not only the, you know what I mean, the rappers, the football players. It's just that you're seeing that people don't care. You get divorced tomorrow. Some you could that's not a date with somebody. Ain't nobody saying nothing about it. They're making a story out of it. They're making like oh, you know, you should have done this a long time ago. Da, da, da. Yeah, people like to make stories about people break up relationships. The media, mainstream media. Oh yeah, they're very good with that. Very good with that. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. But I don't think Jay Z running on jail. I think he might have to pay some money. You know, the Mexican dude that they alleged paid off. I wonder how he got his money because if Lad got his money in what Bitcoin, right? Said, uh, how did he get his money? How did he get his money? Nobody getting paid. Everybody looking the other way. And I mean, shit. It's just, there's more corruption around and everywhere. Yeah, it's crazy. Imagine that. Man. So if you paid off, you pay off them jail guards too. Because if you really have somebody to do something to somebody, you know what I mean? Then there should be. Hold on, let me get another mic. This mic here. Wow. This microphone just ran out on me.
My bad, bro. I was watching the All Star game.
Oh, it's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. I'm so used to watching the Olympics. I got stuck on the Olympics.
They got the USA versus the world.
Yeah, yeah. That'll be crazy though. We're gonna see what happens.
Ain't that funny?
That's funny as hell.
I hope the USA win. But I really want to verse the world. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. This TV, right? They be doing some ridiculous ass stuff. They be doing some ridiculous stuff on TV. Hold on, let me check this. They for real with this one. They really did that. Hold on. Let me check.
Mm. Somebody mad.
How come I can't watch the All-Star game?
Huh?
They don't even let me watch the All-Star game. Unless I'm high. I gotta be high or something. Hold on. What happened, Rice? You said somebody now. What happened?
The comment.
What happened? What is that?
I don't know who it is though.
Yeah, crazy. Y'all come in the comments and do some weird stuff. You don't understand. Y'all speaking in codes, you don't understand. I don't understand at all. Well, we don't get the All-Star game. It's Canadian. Well, what happened? We got a thing yesterday. I don't want that. What's going on?
Yeah, there's some mad people down there, ain't it?
Some people are just crazy. Right? You know what I mean? Some people are crazy. They're crazy. You know what I mean? That's what people do. They come in the comment section.
Young Yamas done started some stuff.
They do crazy stuff. They do crazy stuff in the comment section. I don't know why they do it. What they do. What is the All-Star game?
You hear me, bro?
Say it again?
Wimbyama in there starting stuff.
Who? Starting stuff?
Wimbyama.
What's he doing?
Hmm.
What's he doing?
Man, he pinned that ball way above the square. He had a block, but he pinned the ball above the square.
And so he is, yeah. Oh, I can't even, they won't even let me watch that. Why did not let me watch that? You know? Y'all let me watch the whole thing yesterday.
I said, golly, I didn't know the young man could jump like that.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Y'all give me fucking Daytona golf, fucking Olympics. I don't want to watch none of that. Yeah, hold up. Let me see if I got any. It's still no All-Star. There's no like, they're not giving me no All-Star game. What happened, yo? The hell is going on? Oh, there it is. Fuck y'all. Y'all want me to pay for the fucking All-Star game? Fuck off. Yo, get your Cody, yo. I got a dunk off and the 2-point competition yesterday. Man, fuck you. Y'all is fucked up. That is insane. That is insane. That's wild. I hope Jay-Z's not the one controlling this All-Star game. I don't think he is because there's no politics going on in it. And nobody doing no, saying if this person, nothing going on. That's what a football game show right now. No politics. You know what I mean? We should just have a whole bunch of girls in the VIP. That's it. You hear me, guys?
What you say?
I said, if Bad Bunny would have kept the politics out of the Super Bowl and just have the girls up in the VIP, that would have been, you know what I mean? And his auntie, it would have been fine.
Yeah, he shouldn't did that. He did it though.
Politics. Once again, that's why you see these stuff keep coming out like this. Yeah, they know Jay Z have a part of that, have a big part to do with that. So that's why you see them doing like, Vlad, he doing this because he know he got to do this. He got no choice but to be the villain, or play.
Yeah.
So he paid me. Damn, damn. And then to tell you where you got paid from. That same shit they said Drake was doing with the music was paying people. You know what I mean, to mess with the views on certain platforms. Mhm. Oh boy, man, boy, just don't get sued. That's it. I think he's gonna do no time for it though. Like we said, right? Try and get some payout. That's about it. Get some payout.
Hold on, Chef. I'll be back.
Huh?
I'll be back. Give me a sec.
Say that again. What? Say what?
I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Okay. I didn't hear you. I was in the kitchen. Yeah, but a lot of people they got the game on rig. This motherfucker rigging the game up. Oh, I get this. This motherfucker rigging the game up, yo. They got a whole game rigged up. That is wild. That is wild. I know, yo. That is crazy. That is messy as hell. I'm starting to believe the theory that, what I mean, the news that I'm starting to believe that he really set up Diddy too. I think maybe he paid them people to help set up Diddy too. I guarantee you he helped. That's why all that stuff kept coming up about him and the kid. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Motherfuckers is wild, yo. I'll leave you for that. That will set you up. Gotta watch. Who you get money with, you know? Boy, I'm starting to believe that Jay Z really believe what people say about Jay Z. Help set up Diddy too. This is, this is crazy. This is super bad for him. If it's true, if it's true, but even if it's not true, like somebody's trying to, even if it's hit his page, whatever, got hacked or, you know, somebody really trying to tell a story because they know something. Somebody knows something. That is, that is wild. That is wild. Did Megan really get shot, or did she got cut by broken glass? How much did she get to lie? And them doctors, look, no, look at it. You got people that professional trained doctors that are lying in court paper, or police report. Because you can't, you know, the police and the doctor, like they're gonna say something different. So like everybody lying, everybody corrupted. Even if Jay Z did pay off the doctors, you're telling me everybody's corrupted. Everybody's corrupted. Wow, everybody. That is insane. So the judge, the juries, allegedly, if it's true, you know, the judge, the jail guards. Well, the jail guards are always going to be known to take money to look the other way. Like they always been doing that, you know. But damn, if that's true, they should make sure Tory Lane or people can't ask the man this when he comes up. You got to be saying this on your big platform podcast. Is like, yo, if this is true, then there should be more security around. You know what I mean? I mean, Tory Lane. There should be more security around him. People gonna ask him questions and say something like that when something serious happened. Like, even though when he got poked up, that was serious. That's wild. This is a wild story, yo. Every day you hear what's next. You're gonna hear this man. Are you gonna hear he helped set up Tupac? I'm just saying, like, there's a new story on him every day. Ever since the whole beef with Nicki Minaj, there's been some crazy. Um, the whole, alleged son. We got him paying off this and that. So is he gonna pay off these doctors to say this is not his son, or the man that's trying to claim his son? I don't know. It's crazy. I don't know, but that is a wild, wild, wild allegation. Right? The whole who told Vlad who's okay, so who's pulling DJ Vlad, strings and let him doing all this shit? Because he could have said something a long time ago. Could have said something a long time ago. Like I said, 2020, 2026, second month, almost the third month. We have only 28 days in this month. So by next week, this month, get ready for you to start the next month. But it's just been crazy. A whole lot of crazy information, and all the top, you know, high, high top class people in there just getting pulled out in the I don't think they're gonna pull Beyonce out there this year, unless you want to stand up for Jay Z. But it's gonna be a whole Jay Z summer. Diddy last year, the whole summer was about Diddy. People just stopped talking about Diddy right now. Ever since the Epstein files came up, people are kind of like, yeah, because you look crazy. You look crazy sitting on someone's name, and then you got like a whole bunch of more exotic people like on this side that are controlling stuff. Man, man. Clay Thompson better not get married to Megan Thee Stallion. Gonna be bad for him if this is true. You gotta leave that girl alone. My nigga even just trying to find a girlfriend now. That's why I know this relationship is kind of fake. Yeah. But yeah, Clay Thompson got to. When the story comes out about Tory Lane, it's always gonna be about Megan. It's always gonna be questioned about her. I mean, like, justice is justice, but you can't just lie to get justice. And the people who are supposed to get their real justice can't get it. That means they gotta lie. I mean, they shouldn't have to. That's kind of like insane. Insane, They broke up their whole because she was a better artist when she was with Tory Lanez. Uncle Murder said it the best, yo. How you getting shot? And then 2 weeks later, you're twerking, jumping around in a music video. It don't make no sense. People think, you take a process to go through them things. You take a process. Unless you got brains, but that's different. But if you did get shot, especially right down there, like your ankle, that should take a process. Take a whole process. But people, you'll give them the facts, and it's right there. And then, the doctor will show you and how it works and break it down. And people will still look at it like, well, she got shot because see what happened, they showed this. And you got a whole bunch of doctors that are saying something else, and her doctor is saying, oh, she got shot. And let me show you something about the whole Jay-Z, right? Allegedly paid off Tory Lane's lawyer too. Is that happened? Like if you're out here trying to sue some company, you work for a company, and you try to incorporate a company, they try to take like 50K out, or like 100K from you, and you're like, no, I need it back. That's not right. I'm gonna take it to court. The lawyer, you might get might be their lawyer, and they set you up to lose. Mhm. That's a part of the game too. So the lawyers ain't on. They're just exposing what's going on with the lawyers. And some of these lawyers, even though they're taking your case, it's just like if a lawyer sees that, oh, they know the judge or the county attorney, they might throw you in to win the next case. I benefit both of them. That's wild. They just show you this shit is more turned up, and there's a lot of payoffs. Everybody getting paid. Yeah, that's everybody getting paid. Everybody's is in the Crooked Network where you know they gonna pay you. They gonna take money. Even though they might lock you up, they might take money to give you up, give you information, and it's just weird out here. It's weird. It's weird that judges, lawyers, you know, juries. Yeah, that's crazy. How do you pay off the jury? You pick the juries and said, hey, you're gonna get called. You're gonna get called for this job. So that means if Jay-Z did pay the juries off, right? That means they was handpicked, or they probably knew they was getting a job before they even got the job, but that's how it usually works. That's how it usually works, This shit is crazy. This shit is absolutely insane. I'm out here. Hey, working for everyone. Everybody else. That's what I'm saying. It seems like even like the pastor, will take money to give certain information on people. Right? Everybody is getting paid to look the other way. Everybody, Everybody's getting paid to look the other way. Mhm. This shit is wild. I gotta ask yourself. I mean, if the doctors are doing that, what else are the doctors doing out here? And how do you pay off a doctor? Because if you have the main person that's telling you how the surgery is going to run, right? Then you might have like two other person. So how do you pay them off? That is insane. That is insane. That means if he's doing that, who else is getting paid to keep people locked up or free people? And I think when people getting pardoned and all that stuff, I think they're getting paid because if Jay Z is paying allegedly, we don't know if it's true, paying Donald Trump to keep Tory Lanez in jail. We gotta like, I don't know. That is like, what the hell is going on in the industry? It's worse than ever. Or maybe this is how, it's always been like this. And now that I'm like, no, we know it. That's what's going on. And that means Jay-Z is the real gatekeeper. You know what I mean? For all. When it comes to music, for everybody. And I think it's only when it comes to like, African American music and Latin Americans and that's what I think. I think he's controlling that side of the field. It's insane. And he's out there like that, flexing like on people like that. There's people that are like it's insane. It's freaking insane. We gonna see what's going on. People, they don't know if it's true, so we don't. I'm just saying, like, it's some of the stuff, like, a lot of people had what do you call it? An idea of that. She was lying. Because you could tell she was lying. You could just hear that, she was coached. Her story was like, say this, say that. So, bogus. And they say, Mr. Knows, Jay-Z, right? Up here plotting. Yeah, because he did it, and some people might be like, oh, we don't know if it's true, but some of it could be true, because here's the deal. He made Kendrick Lamar and Drake go at it. Now he and the new J. Cole album, we have J. Cole, talking about Drake. But like what Cam said, like, how you gonna come when everybody already got shot? The beef is over. Like, you know what I'm saying? Under that bullet wound, I mean, niggas healing, recovering, and you coming, you know what I mean? Like, nah, get out of here. But that's what's going on right now. Ain't nobody getting disrespected. Ain't nobody saying nothing. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody talking or taking shots. You take a shot at a Rock Nation artist, you know what I mean? You're in problems. You in problems. You in problems. You take up a shot at a Rock Nation artist, you're in problem. I'm telling you. And that's what it looks like. If they build a case, they build a case, they gonna go for mad money. Right? They're trying to figure out how to. Diddy's one thing, but they already tested water with Jay-Z, and they already seen how, So, they gotta make sure if he's a billionaire, right? He's a billionaire, so they gotta watch how they come at him. Yes, we could talk all this stuff. They said, yeah, he did this. He paid this person off, judge, lawyers, judge, juries, and all that stuff. But they're gonna have to come with him, with some real evidence. They can't really come at them like on some, you know, yeah, we got, we heard this and that. They got to be able to prove it. And it's like some of the stuff you can't prove it. Well, my thing, if you can't prove it, I don't think you should pay anything, because if you can't prove something that I did something, I'm not paying you no money. Period. I mean, you know what I mean? I mean, I didn't do it. You're just making it up. I don't care what they say the time is and how and all, whatever. You know what I mean? It's just that Jay-Z ain't gonna be on jail time, because it's gonna make black Democrats look bad. It is. It's gonna make black Democrats look bad, because they're gonna say, "Oh, it's black Democrats." That's the first thing they're gonna say. You know what I mean? It's gonna make them look bad. So, and that's a way to get at like Obama and them too. Like, yeah, I'll over here have this man in the White House and invite him for dinner and doing all this stuff, and he's doing all this other stuff out here. He's paying off judges, paying off, like, this is crazy. This is insane. I don't think Jay-Z gonna get jail time. Megan Thee Stallion now. She might lose some stuff. She might have to pay off like a whole bunch of money. 300 million, 400 million. It depends on the mercy they're gonna have on her. Because even though someone tried to put someone away for a crime that they didn't do, we're still gonna have mercy on them. And so, you think about it. All that stuff, the Me Too movement, all that stuff, came out. I know what they're probably saying. The fuck? You know what I mean? What's wrong with this girl? Y'all have us out there behind your back, and then, you know what I mean? Y'all lie. You know what I mean? You're out there setting up your story with the next man to catch a next man and trying to use us to ruin his career. I know that's what they're saying. Mad at her. A lot of people gonna be mad at her if this story is real, because it just seems like the light is not going away. Every time Megan is in the center of the Jay-Z and Tory Lane, plot, it's just weird. It looks weird. It seems weird. The whole thing, like it's crazy. I just noticed that, even though I earned it. Like, what the hell is that? It's weird. But yeah, man, this story is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be some fun. So you're gonna have to have some people in his corner though, because if he's suing, and if Megan don't go to jail, she's gonna have to pay some big money. I would have sued her for like 100 mil, 200 mil, 600 mil. What? She better have it. Boy, I'm suing her for a lot. Come on, I was suing her for a lot. Suing her for a lot. I'm suing her, and Jay-Z too. You know what I mean? Because he's the architect. He helped set up everything. So we gotta sue him too. I mean, hit. You know what I mean? Sir, you're gonna give me $500 million. Megan, we're gonna make it easy on you. You're gonna give me 500 mil, and we good. You know what I mean? Real talk. I mean, y'all ain't give my money. We ain't nothing to talk about. Even though his life is worth more than that, but yeah, so Jay-Z giving him the $500 million to set it up. It's crazy. The game is rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. I believe some of these artists, in the music as a whole. They get put out there, and some of these people spike them at their party and have them going crazy, and rob them. That's it. And then they say, "Oh, this person crazy. That girl is wild. She this, she that. She needs to go to rehab." She's- It's gonna make it look like Megan Thee Stallion. She crazy because she making up a story like that. That's insane. That's crazy. Crazy work. Crazy, crazy, crazy work. That is crazy work, yeah. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That is a woman that could lie like that, if it's a lie, but it looks like it's a lie. If you know, if people are calling up judges and all the other stuff, and ain't nobody said nothing about nothing. I don't know. It's crazy. That is crazy though. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. The story is insane. Insane, insane, insane. This is insane, boy. This shit is wild. Y'all on the vertical, y'all. I know where her race is at. I don't know where Rice at. Rice is in here somewhere. In here somewhere. Y'all on the vertical. Y'all don't really pop up on my feet. But man, oh man, this shit is wild, y'all. This shit is serious. They got the game ready. And niggas still won't go on be with the artist, still won't be on the label. Man, this shit is crazier than ever. This is crazy. I see why y'all never want Biggie and Tupac in the game. Cause they was not gonna do this type of shit. You know, I see why y'all man, it's just insane though. That shit's crazy. Wow, 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 wow. It's gonna be a Jay-Z summer. Watch. I guarantee anybody gonna be a Jay-Z summer. It's gonna be a whole summer when they talk about Jay-Z and his corrupted ways. Just like our last summer was about Diddy and his um freaky ways and what they was doing in them hotel rooms. It's gonna be about Jay-Z and who got paid off, legal this, legal that. It's some insane shit. They always figure out a way how to get somebody. Niggas always fall for it. They think they're doing something. Now, what's gonna shock people is Jay-Z they gonna be like Jay. Well, he's the one that gave us information, you know, and help him to set up Diddy, and that is gonna be insane because that make a lot of sense because he said, "Oh, not because I party with him or I was seen in the studio with him doesn't mean that I know him like that." I said, "What the hell? That's crazy. If you're home homie, your home girl could throw you underneath the bus like that, you gotta be like, what the fuck? Come on, y'all. It's acting like y'all wasn't running New York together, Brooklyn." But he sit there and said that. I said, yo, for Jay Z to say that, he must know something or doing something in the background that's like no one knows about. And I would be surprised if they, put some alleged news out there of him messing with the whole Diddy case because there's a lot of shit going on right now, and it looks suspect. Hold up. It looks suspect as hell. I ain't gonna lie. There's a lot of little suspicious things going on in the background. And this thing that, but again, we had a 15th today. What they say is Valentine's Day or Valentine's weekend, but Black History Month. This what's going on. We got information of the next black man, and he in Black History Month. This is the news that we got. He's out here paying off, other people to keep the next black man down that has a family just like him. That niggas they be the worst. Jay Z be the nigga that in the movie that be going around acting like he cool with niggas and putting niggas on, and he setting you up. Can't make this up. Look what he did to Beanie Siegel. Niggas have Beanie Siegel looking crazy. Beanie Siegel looking mad, like, man, that nigga look sucked out. Like, he looked like he just, man, what happened to him? When niggas speak up on certain things happen to them. I don't know if they crash up too hard on, on what they staking, or they take way more than how they was doing their shit. I don't know what's going on. But niggas it's wild. They just crash out. And when you crash out against certain things, or certain beliefs, certain agendas, people are gonna be like, they look at you, and then now it's like you disappear for a while. Right after the whole thing happened, and then you see next, these rappers coming back out 2 months later, something going on with them crazy. It just wild. Not even the female too. The pop stars. That's why a lot of these Caucasian pop stars they keep them up. They don't run them out like how a lot of these Caucasian girls used to do. When they come up back in the in the late '90s or early 2000s, or they used to be next. They doped up. They labeled Britney Spears crazy at one point because she was saying some shit. Yeah, man. I think that's why a lot of these girls don't even ignore certain things. Now, check out some of these people in name that's on the file that these girls, right? Watch what's going to happen. Some of them might even go and, feel some, just start acting, going crazy. Some type of issue. The name is out there. And they know they don't want their name out there because they've been around certain things and they see what happened to people and people expose, other people's name. This shit is just messed. The whole thing is crazy. And I'm thinking, even if Jay Z got control of Beyonce, how does he? I don't know. It's madness. This whole music industry is rigged. You're not. You can't. It just now. If you're trying to be an independent artist, then it's like everyone got a problem with you. It's like it's a bad thing if you're really looking at it. That's what's going on. People are getting shit to hold back people. Not for you not to. Yeah, you sound good. You got the talent, but what you shit. Your talent should be able to get you there, like to the spot and get you up there with them other rappers. But I can see why the game is so. There's nothing going on because niggas is paying people and holding back these artists, rigging the game, rigging the game. Madness. Trying to figure out what Beyonce gonna do. And she gonna have to make a single lady part two. This shit is insane. Man, I don't know. Makes him Jay Z look like Jay Z was taking the pictures like he was like that was his last time because it was crazy. Like the shit that he was doing at the NFL. That looked like it was gonna be their last time being there, even being around an environment like that. As the whatever is in charge of the music, the performance, whatever he's got going on. I think that's it. Because he's got a contract. After a while, everybody's got a contract. Um, you don't get a chance to, just stay there and be there forever. I'm pretty sure the person before Jay Z had a contract too. Because that's what can't. It's not like a job where like we're gonna hire you. You know what I mean? If we don't do your job, da da da. No, we're gonna have you on a contract. We're gonna pick your artists, but we're gonna give you some people that we want to. Also for you to promote, and but that's where he's at right now. He's out the door. That's how all the stuff is coming out. Just like Stephon Diggs, the NFL, they make sure that they stick by him. Once the Super Bowl is over, oh yeah, you know what I mean. They don't even care about you know what I mean. Whatever happened with him happened with him. If he has to pay up, he has to pay up. It's like that. Just like Jay Z, so his contract is up. People gonna make it look like he got fired or whatever, right? Because he's in trouble, he has to quit. Whatever. I think that's what's going on in the background. Like his contract is up, and all these allegations are coming out. Now people are like, all right, you got the green light. He's about to, we're about to shut the door and move on. And that's what happened. You just don't. One thing I noticed about every person, even with Trump, you don't just get to walk away in the sunset like that, no matter who you is. Yeah, I mean, you don't just get to walk away like that. They're gonna throw some dirt on your name. That's what's going on with dude right now. They're pouring dirt on his name all over. But that's where we at. It's crazy. we're gonna have, you know, all them, gonna be no more Bad Boy era, and then we're gonna have no more Rock Nation era. Who else needs to go? That's it, I think. Who else? No, really, because after a while, Dr. Dre stopped really doing, you know, he's on a different business level, but I'm just trying to think who's next. And that's what they look like. They really want to get rid of the, like what Rice was saying earlier on, the AIs. They can make the beats. So um why have producers and beat makers? You know, you're still gonna need producers, but you ain't gonna need people that can make the beat. And that's why I think a lot of these producers, that's what they do. They use the AI to make these beats. I ain't gonna lie. These new beats, but that all sound the same, and it's just they're already using them like I think majority of the beats that are coming out now that are hit songs are made with AI. Ain't nobody really in the computer clicking and you know doing what they're supposed to do like what they used to know, and that's crazy because that's where the real work is, the real craft. You know, when and if you're an artist, you can't you gotta get a beat maker. I get it. You gotta get a beat maker. You have to. Because that's you know, I mean, the sound has to sound good, the quality, but a beat maker, AI knows that too. Probably could give you the perfect, but at the same time, I think an ear and a human ear, has a better, could be like, all right, you know, because majority of the beats, anybody could go on these beats, any song. So that means anybody could dance to these, any song, any of these beats. Anybody could dance to it. So you put like a country song, and you break it down, you slow it down, and you put it to the beat. You could dance to it, you know, or a rock song. Because some of these beats are the same tools that they're making these beats with, and some of it's working, but for like the older, like Jay-Z, Diddy, and them, like they don't need those guys to be carrying on. You know, I don't think they want people to make money off those type of, you know, because that's now you're competing with the technology, so you're the competition. So now you can't compete with the government technology. So they're making beats and they creating rappers. You as a producer, as a Diddy or Jay Z, you know, that's like you're a threat. And who else is the next one that's been around for a while? Anybody. That's like anybody though. If you make beats and your beats are hot and you got your little rapper coming up from your hood, then you're a threat to them too also. So as I said, all these beats, not every and that's the difference. Where the AI makes a beat and you slow any song down and you put on it, it probably sounds good. But when a person that's making a beat, an engineer, you know, it's like you can't really put everybody on that beat. beat is specifically made for you and that type of song, you know what I mean? The sound, the flow, you know, everything. And that beat is made for you. You know, the AI gonna make the beat because to make, you know, where it gonna sound good to everybody. You know, it's what I'm saying. It's all these beats are just recycled, like, you know, with other beats that are that's that beat maker that's making rap beats or rock beats or you know any music, pop, country. It's you know their ears. I think it's way better and eyes. You know, actually their ear. I think you know because they're in the AI hasn't really been around rappers like that. It's just want to hear you know give you something that everybody's gonna listen to and think that sounds good. Some songs are good. Some beats are good. That a beat maker, a producer will, you know, but and sometimes will take a while to, you know, for you to hear it. Some of these songs you're like, all right, you hear them, you don't really too like what's going on, but the beat is like, all right, the beat has you some type of way. That's what the AI does. You know, you got beat makers out there who make a good song, make a good beat, and you put a song on it, and the song will still sound trash. And you feature that same artist on that beat, and that beat, you know, with a different artist, and that beat will sound dope as hell. So these beats are just like that. Anybody, it could be, you know, just insane. It's crazy. It's just like the AI. It's, you know, I don't know how it works, but they're also using the to write their songs, the AI to write their songs and all that stuff. AI gives you a 8 or 16, and then you know that's your shit. But now the AI takes it and run it down. It's the shit that you write, but it's gonna have like at least 4 or 5 things that you didn't put in there. Like, you know, so now people are using AI to help them write their raps, you know, certain things. It is crazy. It's insane. But it's the way, and nothing wrong with it, I guess. I think that, you know, I don't think that's the real way of making music. That's why everything gets weak. So we need real beat makers to be around the table again. And, you know, we need to start paying real beat makers. Because the people that are like going overseas right now performing and making real money, they had real beat makers. That's why they could still eat off their old songs. You know, they could still go over here and be up in their 50s, go to Germany, you know, somewhere in Japan, or somewhere in the UK, and still make a bag, 100K. So, I mean, we need, I don't see the AI doing that. So I don't think it's gonna last. And but that's what I'm saying to kill the producers like Jay Z and Diddy, and just to take over the whole, you know, black market industry of hip hop because we're gonna use AIs and we're gonna, you know, have them write their song. We're gonna have them give it to us, and we're gonna send them back into a cleaner version. We're gonna have the AI write it over and send it back to the rapper and just add it, you know, have the AI add some crazy about in the stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Cause, and then you'll be like, oh shit, that should sound good. But like, is that you? something good, but is that you? So these rappers need to start doing that because I hear that when they rap. And I heard little rappers talk about this stuff on TikTok. Oh, they write certain things, but through the AI knows who you talk about on your feed, it's gonna put you to say certain bad things about that person in your song. Like it's crazy. Yeah, people are using AI to, I don't know how they do it, but why they do it. That's not the real way. That's why the music is good. That's why we got rappers, rock stars, pop stars, up in their 40s, 50s, that are making more money than these so-called pop stars in their 30s, 25. You know, yes, yeah, they got the chain, they got the money they showing, which I don't think half of the time is their money. To be honest, that's just lots of stuff that the producer wants to do to make them look good. Because when they get in trouble, it shows you that they don't, you know what I mean? You got all that money, you can't pay for your lawyer, then it don't make no sense. Because the AI that are making these beats ain't making y'all hot forever. The producers now, the real producers, beat makers, when they make these beats, you know what I mean? They're gonna make you Hazy, what's going on, family? Peace, God. They're gonna make you hot forever. You know what I mean? They gonna make you. I wanted to talk about that story that you sent me, but I wanted to wait till you get if you're gonna yeah. But that was crazy. The GD dude there from Chicago. But I was saying though, the beats, you gotta get real. We gotta start. The rappers gotta start going back in the studio, paying. The real studio start paying these beats because you're not going to. You don't have a real, producer or a beat maker. The AI ain't gonna drag you like that. The AI gonna want you to spit out like crazy stuff. How you jump around and acting like, you know what I mean? Like Billy the Kid or like fucking O Dog. You know what I mean? Nah, yeah. You want something that if something happened or they trying to whatever, that you got a song, not a track, a song that that is on the radio. It is, because half of these songs on the trap songs on the radio, you listen to them, it's like they get played, but the females are the one that get played the most, and it's like this shit is like so beeped out. It's so crazy. Everything is like beeped out. They got to get back into the studio. I don't think people trying to make songs. Y'all turn freestyles into trap into songs. Y'all freestyle and then y'all drop hooks. When we used to do that back in the day, they'd be like, y'all, go back and write your verse over again. But shit, they tell you go back and write your verse over again. You can't just freestyle and put a hook on it. And then after you know, you gotta be on something. And then you gotta talk about, you know, the hook and the shit gotta add up. That's a problem. That's why I said as much as how Tupac and Biggie was, and they was that's why they shit. They was still relevant because they was making, songs. Yeah, they was dissing. And that's what people call trap music now. Dissing and exposing people. But they was making songs. Songs that people still listen to right now. 10 years, 5 years from now, ain't nobody gonna know who some of these rappers are because they're locked up. all they sound they got a trap songs, and they talking about analyzing somebody. They talking about somebody shit they stole, some of their friends, they friend shit that they robbed. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Just like these girls. You know what I mean? They don't go nowhere because they always talking about sleeping with somebody else's man or setting up some next dude. You know what I mean? Somebody, y'all gotta make songs, y'all. Stop putting these, y'all gotta make shit that if anything happen, if you ain't nothing ain't going on, you ain't gotta go on the media. Like a lot of these rappers now, nothing ain't going on for them. They're on the media talking shit. Should be in the studio working. Should be in the studio working instead of doing all that crazy shit. But that's what they want. They want these rappers that they could just hear. This is what you're gonna say, and the AI already have the beat for you. You don't get to hear the beat. They're going. This is the beat you're gonna use. And now the beat sounds good because the beat sound like the other beat, but it's like totally different. But it's like the other beat, but it sounds different. But you still get the same feeling. So you're gonna get off and start flowing and doing the same shit. You know what I mean? Because, but I think we need people. You're a rapper. You say you make music. Start working with real producers and real beat makers. You know what I mean? Stop the easy way out. The easy way out is gonna get you that bag for that time. You know what I mean? But hey, look, Max B, no rapper ain't gonna go to jail and come out like Max B. Max B didn't do that, but you know why? Because they had good producers and beat makers, and they were even though they was talking shit, they made a couple of songs that people are gonna listen to that. They want to hear what you got to say, what story you're telling. You know, who are you talking to? Like, what are you saying? Are trying to educate us? Like, people still want to hear that. People think that people don't want to hear that. They want to hear that. You can still make your song, your drill songs, but you got to make, music. That is music. Music and drill is totally different. Music is like what Jay Z, Wayne, Drake, Nicki, Cardi was doing music. Still talking shit, but y'all spend more time, waste y'all energy, and for this like 10 diss track and one, and then y'all have one song. You know what I mean? And if anything happened, that's gonna be like, oh, that's all you have is that's a hit. And now you have 10 drill songs in one hit. That doesn't make you. And y'all say, oh, listen, why is this not happening? You know what I mean? Because they don't have a producer, and that's why they allow y'all to do certain things. And then when y'all unalive yourself and get yourself unalive, they take y'all money. You know what I mean? They don't want people that are gonna be independent. They don't want producers like Jay Z and Diddy out there. So they was protecting them for a while, but they're not gonna protect them no more because there is a competition. If you have an AI and they're making beats and helping rappers making rap songs, why do we need people gonna always go to Jay Z? They're gonna always go to Diddy no matter what because they made a lot of people rich back then. That's why people gonna say, oh, you know what? I like what he did for this and such career. That was one of my favorite artists back in the days. Da da da. They still want to work with that person. You know what I mean? This is why a lot of people step back. You know what I mean? This is why if Dr. Dre started going hard again, then he's gonna be a problem. And he probably in a big part of that too. Invest in the AI making beats. Help them deliver up in that program. I wouldn't be surprised if he invest in that as a beat maker because that's the only way you're gonna win unless you invest in that. Have the AI make your own beats. You just gotta figure it out. Like these beats that are jumping off, like you're jumping off a beach ball and all that stuff. It's crazy. It's wild. Ain't nothing wrong with these beats, but I'm just saying they like some of these beats you can make songs. You can make songs. You can slow the beat down a little bit, and you can make you can you can make a song. Make 5 tracks and make 2 diss tracks. It's the opposite, yo. Nobody just like it's the opposite. It's the opposite. People just want to go to America and Canada. That's it. Canada, America. That's it. These artists don't want to go or UK. But even UK now, I'm surprised. Well, UK Josie, I noticed that gets a lot of rep. Like people big that up a lot. You know, yeah, people big that up a lot. They get a lot of rep out there. Once again, Riaz was telling us about that. But you gotta make songs because after a while, them people get old, and then they grow up, and they get older. And now so now if you could do what Rihanna could do right now as a trap artist, as a, or um, Chris Brown. 'Cause Chris Brown has no trap songs. Chris Brown is still doing his, and he's making a lot of money. He makes a lot of money. He makes a lot of money. You know why? There's still other, you know what I mean? There's still other women across the world. I think a man should sing to them and do certain things like, rose, chocolate, all that other stuff. I just think it's crazy, over here it's wild, like in North America, a woman don't even want that. You know what I mean? And so, like, he gets a lot of money when he goes over there. He does a little dance and sing. You know what I mean? He used to be like that in North America. I can't lie. Females used to love that stuff. But it's only like, but he goes over there. He might have the same performance. Chris Brown might go somewhere in LA. I might have the same performance. But then you might get somebody want to try something or do something crazy. You know what I mean? And to draw some crazy attention to him. But when he goes, everywhere else, he's free. You know what I mean? He could do whatever he wants. I'm just saying people should be protecting the stuff that other people love that we don't like. Because what we don't like and what we think is not um, good no more, nobody wants to listen to, that's a lie. Because if we're saying nobody wants, you know what I mean? Nobody wants to see Chris Brown perform. Or, I don't know, like, there's a lot of these OG artists. But when they go overseas, like Soldier Boy will go overseas and make a hell of money to perform somewhere in UK or in Germany. He'll get paid up, like, but people would think like, oh, why they pay him to do that? Because his songs. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody want to hear them and shoot him up and doing this and all that all the time. You know what I'm saying? There's some people that will dance to hip hop and smoke weed, but they don't want to hear that other drug stuff and you doing this to your friend and all that. It's like crazy. That's certain type of stuff they don't even, want their family to know that they had a friend that was doing into bad stuff, or even on their Facebook page. I mean, Facebook page or Instagram, post because they have that type of respect for themselves. We just want to do anything. We just want to expose anything. We want everybody to see everything. So you know what I mean. We in the corner taking this shit. We want somebody to see that. I think that's wild. It's insane. But people still value stuff like that. Love, care. You know what I mean? A man's supposed to take care of you and, you know what I mean, take care of it and do a certain thing. And it's just the way, his vibe is. So, and he makes a lot of money. Wait, you know what I mean? He's probably like, damn. And he gets paid American. You believe he was in? You mean if this guy makes a million, like, how much did he make? I think he made like a million US dollars of tour doing one tour in Jamaica. One tour. Could you imagine that? I don't think he would have made that money right now in the US. Like no one would even give him that much. But people are like, oh no, we can't. You don't deserve all that. But yo, look how much people showed up. You know what I mean? And when he go to the island, he goes to Europe and buy their tickets. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. That is just crazy. That is crazy. That's what I'm saying. That's why we gotta like bring back the old, the OGs because they're the one that's doing it right now in every music, Latin music, rap, reggae. You know, the real artists that are really showing, what I mean, is the older ones, and that's sad because you as a younger mind, you should be able to know how to write a song that can move a crowd, not just be on the same drill stuff all the time or the same, you know what I mean? Come on, like this is why Lil Wayne is who he is. This is why Drake, because Lil Wayne made Drake and show Nicki Minaj and them like, yeah, don't do like them niggas doing it. Don't be making all these. You know what I'm saying? Make some albums, make some tracks. Nicki's doing. She don't have to perform, but if right now, I guarantee you, she can make a bag. I should perform a couple, maybe two songs for like, I'm gonna say, get on the stage for like 5 minutes. That's it. If your song is 4 minutes and you're performing two songs, or your songs are 2 minutes each and you're performing two songs, you're done. You see what I'm saying? That's it. And you get like a bag for that. So, same thing, with Cardi. She could go because you're making song. You're making song. They're not just there like and the beats that the hits are from like real producers and real beat makers. You know what I mean? People like I'm gonna say Kanye, Dr. Dre, Swiss, a little bit at least, because the one Jay-Z album that he had was all right. Well, they did their thing. The beats could have been better, but yeah. And look, there's a reason why these producers they take a break. They don't want to make beats no more. Yo, they's a threat, they's a threat. They is a threat, I ain't gonna lie. The AI is making the beats, taking the producer's job. They're not saying anything, but that's what's going on behind the scenes. That's what's going on behind the scenes. It's taking their jobs. Makes sense. They're taking their jobs. You can't have Jay Z and them recruiting rappers. If you have them signing to Rock Nation and that person signed to Rock Nation, uh, then how we gonna get these good rappers that they have that are making all this money onto our beats and be what we got going on? And that's what's going on. All these people are making these AI beats, like it's crazy. Like I think we need the real beat makers. We gotta have beat makers. That's it. making the AI doing the job for the rappers. The rappers or the singer is making the AI right for you, then you need to go back in the studio. You can't like it's just crazy. I be trying to like listen to rappers that people say, oh, the rappers sound good and all, but I'm like, fuck, the beat is wild. You know what I mean? The beat is wild. The beat is wild. And after that style of rapping, like I thought that style of rapping right there is just one dimensional. The old school style was like, you know, you had to be. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. These rappers like the beats make them sound good. I don't think like hearing. I don't know. Hearing some of these rappers a cappella, I don't know if they sound good, but the beat already have you. Some of these people in there hear the beat and just already, going like dancing. Like they don't hear. You gotta hear what on the beat before you start dancing. You don't even hear what's going on and you bopping your head. Like I mean, the rapper, the singer, she could do it. They could do all that. Here, you know what I mean? The singer could bump their head, could be like, all right, I know I'm gonna go in. I guess that's what they had. They're about to remove Jay Z's ass from all of that. Everything coming on next year for the Super Bowl gonna be AI, these beats, all this music gonna change. A nigga chew the door. It's a damn shame. At least he get to walk off with some money though. All the fuckery that he does, all the shit that he did to, even what's her name? Little Mama had a problem with him. You know what I mean? She had a problem with him, but she got to go relax and chill out because they was calling her crazy, and say she was going through some stuff. Just it was wild. Every time somebody want demand some attention or a certain thing, they say you wild. But there's some attention between them two right there, Little Mama and Jay Z, and who else? If anything goes down, I, I'm gonna tell you for sure, Solange will definitely protect her sister Beyonce. She probably gonna, you know, but I don't think Beyonce gonna want that to happen to make her sister, do her husband like that. But I don't think she also wants, people, you know, making her look crazy. This is wild. That everybody that's been up there for a minute has been that guy, that person to go to get, you know what I mean, the inside game or get in the game, get put on, is basically getting shut down. Everybody's running to, and they couldn't get in certain way, they run go to Diddy. I don't know if Jay Z was still allowing people to do certain things, but it just seemed like the whole, Megan Thee Stallion, Tory Lanez is him protect and her protecting their image of, you know what I mean, trying to make Tory the bad guy, or the fall guy. I wonder how he feels though. That they told a whole a lie on him, and got him sitting up there, all them like just have him sitting up, doing something that he didn't do. That's wild. How long has he been in there? Like, what? I think he's gonna do 3 years and get out of there. I don't know. I think they might let him do two or change and 3. I don't think they're gonna let him do the whole. But it's messed up how that you could be in a situation like that, and the evidence still, doesn't fall on your way, and you could be up in there for that long. You know, you could get someone trying to take your life, and the evidence still doesn't, show that something's wrong with the case, and you still up there. Like it's a wild system. It's wild. You're innocent, but we locked you up already, and so we can't really go back and we did, even though, but it's a law. That's crazy. That is like, man, they got this man hoped up, and nobody said anything. Like, yo, you know, I'm telling you, it's crazy. Some people are. I think for real though, maybe Jay Z got some type of hold in that type of shit. Maybe he really paying the people in the courthouse. You know what I mean? What's going on in the background? Because billionaire, dog, that's that's long. And you got to keep somebody quiet. As I said, honest. Some of it might be, you know, I don't know what DJ Vlad, I made him to get up and did this weekend. You know what I mean? I don't know if he was trying to do a Valentine's Day massacre or whatever he was trying to do to Jay Z, allegedly, but this is insane. This is what's going on. This is one of the most craziest. Like that is. If if this is true and he don't go to nothing happens to him, as I said, he probably gonna pay off some money. If you don't have to pay off no money, and then that is top. You know, some top. Status like. You don't have to pay off no money and nothing don't happen to him. I mean, cause shit, yeah. But I'm just trying to think though, why would they even tell a lie on him just to keep him in there? What was he doing? Was he dissing Jay Z behind the scene? Like, what was he pushing up on Megan too hard? Like, what was going on? What's happened? What happened? Why that shit? This is insane. This is insane. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just trying to think, why would they lie? And why would the courts go, well, dog, he's paying off the judges? So it makes sense why they were going on because I'm pretty sure there was a lot of stuff at first showing that somebody was lying or they might have collapsed. So there's a little bit of that going on. That there's some payoff going on in the Tory Lanez case. And the lawyer, wow, the lawyer. Y'all hear that? Imagine how much lawyer got paid off to put someone else away. Man, this is crazy. crazy. Imagine that. The lawyer that you're working for, that you're about to, I mean, the lawyer that's working for you, that you're about to sue someone with, is working for someone else. That's why it's always a good get a second chance. If you get a lawyer and you tell a lawyer you want to sue for, you know what I mean? Um, you tell a lawyer you want to sue for um $500,000. And he's like, yeah, da. You know what I mean? But if you sue for that, you're only gonna get this. You don't want that lawyer. You want the lawyer who's gonna be like, yeah, you sue for $500,000, but you can get $1 million and 1.5 million. That's a lawyer right there you want. You know. So I don't know what happened with the Tory Lane lawyer situation. That's crazy. That's what a Jay-Z moving. That is wow. Niggas is crazy. It's the news that we got on nothing good on Black History Month. Man. Every time you turn around, every time I heard somebody say Happy Black History Month, and they're giving some type of story and some type of like it's just crazy. It's just wild. And they don't like. I'm not no offense to nobody on these ads. Y'all are just making shit up. Don't know what you're talking about. Y'all don't have no passion. Y'all don't have no. It just seems like it's not coming from y'all. Y'all ain't gotta do that. I mean, people are doing these ads and talking about. You know what I mean? Y'all ain't gotta do that. Y'all ain't gotta do that. Y'all ain't gotta talk. Making these fake ads about Happy Black History Month. Y'all ain't gotta do that. Y'all ain't gotta do that. You know what I mean? Because y'all know some of these people that are releasing these stories. Crazy. We've been getting a lot of insane. Joe Biden, I mean Donald Trump and Obama and them, the monkey shit. He's trying to prove he's a monkey too. You can't make this up. Um, we got fucking Jay-Z on some crazy ass shit, paying Mexican to, you know what I mean? No, now we're definitely trying to start up the Mexican and black beef, definitely, because you know what I'm saying. The whole Super Bowl stuff that happened on the weekend, people don't, I'm still not happy with that. So it's like a whole lot of fuckery going on. Crazy. All that on Black History Month, nothing. So people need to stop like these other stuff that they're doing. It's insane. It's insane. And I'm happy, you know what I mean? Nothing going on. No, there's nothing going on. There's no festivals, there's anything set up. Certain um countries, black African countries, Caribbean countries, they're doing some type of party and festival walking, you know what I mean, in certain part of the black neighborhood or something like that, and people getting free food and certain stuff like that. Now, that's how you represent. That's how you represent and do a Black History Month. Is when you give back. You see what I'm saying? But you can't do that type of stuff over here. You're gonna have other people coming around. They gender, they other stuff. You know what I mean? It's gonna turn into a whole different type of stuff. So I don't blame black people in America, not to, because they used to do it a lot. I mean, a lot. I can't lie. I used to love, the holidays when, New York cookouts, that and that. You're having 6 different type of, 12 different type of barbecue, and the Labor Day and all that. You know what I mean? When we used to go over there back in the 90s. Um, but I don't know what it is now. It's different. But it shouldn't be like that on your Labor Day. What I was saying is like if they want to do so, everything is getting upgraded. You know what I mean? Black History Month never gonna get upgraded. It's like a fucking um 1980 something 70 something two car that's sitting the same rules, same thing. You know what I mean? The only thing they do, you know what I mean? They don't even give it back it a paint job. They give it a paint job, but it's different. You know what I mean? They don't like when every other thing else, everything get upgraded. Like Christmas got upgraded, Easter got upgraded, Valentine's Day got upgraded. Easter got updated, Thanksgiving got updated. You know what I mean? They add certain things to their holidays and make it like you said. I'm saying more. You know what I'm saying is, when the fuck they gonna upgrade Black History Month? You know, I'm just saying. All these telling stories and these fairy tales that our kids don't know unless you teach your kids, and not every black people is teaching their other grandparents or grandpa or every Caucasian, my bad. When I say Caucasian people, I'm just saying. But in general, you know what I mean? Majority of us have Caucasian people in our family right now, but still, so I'm gonna put that in there too. Like they don't they don't have their grandparents. They don't have their grandparents to talk certain things like that. You know what I mean? It's they don't upgrade certain things. What they should do is upgrade it where you got okay, we got a lot of you know thing stories, right? We got a lot of mixed racial relationships. Tell stories of how a black person meet, and certain things and what was going on. Of like be honest, like even though you got somebody in your family that didn't like a black person or somebody in your family that didn't like a white person, man, upgrade the shit. I'm scared to talk to be real. Upgrade it, Have like you know festivals and certain things like that. They just don't have them on a fucking Labor Day weekend or a cat bound on a certain thing like that. It's like that shit's phony. So the whole giving ads, the only thing black people do, black people, right? They quick to talk certain things and they quick to do all this and talk all this shit, right? And let the government, the same people that are saying, oh, you're supposed to fight against racism and you're supposed to speak out against racism. But they're the same people that only give you an ad and that's it and call it a holiday until you get an ad and you talk about some old stories. You know what I mean? And then you might have in the last day of the Black History Month, you know what I mean? The teacher might bring two black kids up or two black girls up, and then like five Indian Paki or some Muslim person, and then China. It is just insane. It's insane. That's not upgrade. Okay, it's not. They need to do that. Like I said, the whole ad and the NBA and the football players talking about happy Black History Month. Y'all need to shut up with that. Y'all need to upgrade this shit. Y'all go to the strip clubs. Y'all have these parties and the celebrations. Y'all do the same shit. And that's what they was doing when they was celebrating. And I mean, that's what they do in the Caribbean countries up to this day today. They do all that. Real time. They do all that. People don't go out. You know what I mean? Couples don't go out and party on Valentine's Day. No. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. Relax. People don't do all that. It's only in North America, but I'm just saying, like, this shit is changed up, man. It's wicked. Wicked, 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 wicked. Wow. Everything is just gonna be, you know, just for today and that's it. Or a week, something happens, you know, that's it. You're not a billionaire or a trillionaire, then we might be scared of you. We might, if you were a trip, my bad. What I meant to say, if you're a trillionaire or billionaire, you're good to go. Everybody else, no. If you're not a big fish, oh well. You gotta pay attention to what's going on. Everything is weird, y'all. Everything is underneath like a control, and everywhere. Like that's what I'm saying. There's no way Jay Z's gonna get caught up with this shit, holding back people and doing all this. There's no way. Because everyone this is just telling you like, yo, everyone has to be in order, regardless if you're a rapper, a movie star. You're about to be an NFL Super Bowl champion, and if we tell you to do this and you don't want to do it, then that's it. You know, eh, eh, you know, Super Bowl, New England Patriots, they had too much, drama that they never had. That's not Patriot, like that's not how they look. Like Tom Brady and them, they never had really that much drama like the Stephon Diggs. So that right there, I don't think they like that type of atmosphere. So a whole lot of stuff is just crazy. A whole lot of stuff is just crazy, and it's just like everything is just for the show. I don't think people are really making money. What I think is people are really you know, like fashion. Like everyone just really like wearing stuff and just giving out. Or just wearing it just to like, all right, I'm wearing this. I'm wearing the Louis, and I'm wearing, but everybody else is just like, it just seems like everything is just really not what it seems. That you really not going anywhere if you're not with like, Rockefeller slash Democrat. I mean, Rock Nation slash Democrat. Cause look, there's no way. Like it's like there's no way. Like we watch them. We watch them. Like, bro, you know what I mean? Stop Drake from making. You know what I mean? Making music. Not making music, but like make people stop listening to his shit. Drake didn't come with no crime, right? Drake didn't come with no crime. Only thing he says like, "Hey, you looking crazy." And y'all tell me people ain't getting paid off for real? People ain't getting paid off. Yeah, people definitely getting paid off over here. People getting paid off. Not only the labels are getting paid off. Just think about it. If you would give a label a couple mil, a couple, you know, maybe 10 millions and hey, and the art, you give the label. I say you like Jay Z, but you give the label 20 mil or 100 mil. You know Drake ain't gonna make that money back. That 100 mil out that. So you know what I mean? Not now. Maybe back then. Maybe 50 million. Or but that's like you rigging up this shit. You control, and then you gonna pay a label to pay everybody else to make it look like Kendrick Lamar is a hot, he's an artist. So all your artists, so you can't like now if you're doing that, you as a label, you're like, fuck, how do I make money? Because Jay Z's paying off everybody. He's paying off everybody. How does everybody else make money? How does everybody else make money? Um, that is, the game is rigged. Niggas been controlling the game and got rid of Biggie, Tupac, and I'm gonna say he's the reason why Diddy's going down too. But Diddy went down, but he's probably mad like shit. I thought this nigga would have been away for a long time. They only gave him 4 years. I know he's pissed off about that. You know what I mean? So think about it. Next year, it's gonna be. I mean, the summertime, it's gonna be a whole Jay Z talking about something like what did he talk about summer last year. This is insane. This is crazy, 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 crazy. It's insane, man. Niggas is controlling the game and been controlling the game. They've been paying people off. They've been putting away. Only people can't. So we can't just say, oh, well, you get Illuminati is Tory Lane. Oh, do. No, yeah. He's the only nigga that's doing that. We can't blame it on the music industry. We can't say, oh, the elites. I guess Jay Z is the elite. I guess Jay Z, we could say the elite. Jay Z is the elite. Any person that has 2.5 billion is elite. That nigga's elite. Got agents walking around with him like he's a man in black. I mean, like he's a president. He's elite. And, you know, they've been paying people off to keep people down, not to say anything. It's just that Jay Z's got that status that they all have. You know, I thought, you know what? It's the crazy shit. I still believe how the hell, everybody thought this is the type of power. The type of power Jay Z has, we thought Diddy had. We thought Diddy had. You know, I thought Diddy had this type of power that Jay Z have. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Jay Z looked like he had some serious pulls where, I think DJ Vlad might get in some trouble for this. I think he might get in some trouble for this. I think he might get in some trouble for this. Jay Z gonna get back on him, man. Right now you ain't saying nothing. He ain't gonna eat like, but and Cardi B already fucking Future after she just left Stephon Diggs. Yeah, I mean she really trying her hardest. She really trying her hardest. But I think what's gonna happen. Yeah, stop trying to go. Go, brother. You hear she said she's gonna bring it food. I see what you're trying to go out of it. Don't play with that. If she wants to have a future baby too, I don't know. But yeah, Ciara is gonna have some words for her just now. But yeah, yo, if Jay Z in the game like that, fucking with people money like that, you know what I mean? Real talk, yeah. As soon as they let him out to the wolves, I have some niggas go press that nigga. Real shit, because he fucking with their money. Not only you paying niggas off, judges off. That means you're paying the labels off, the industry, the people in the background, the radio station. You know what I mean? No wonder the only time the people was hearing in the United States is and not like us. Because you paying off it's crazy. Yo, that is wild. He's wild for that, yo. He wild for that. If that's true. I'm just saying. But he wild for that. That man, if he out there doing that, he wild for that. He paying off people like that.
You know what you signed up for?
Who said that?
Thank
Stephon Diggs? Yeah. But you niggas know, like Jay Z, Jay Z, boy. Yeah, you go watch. The whole summer gonna be about him. The whole summer. Yeah, the whole summer gonna be about the whole summer gonna be about boy Jay Z.
Something wrong with the ego?
The whole summer gonna be about that. I hope when people say they don't know him, they gonna do the same thing. 'Cause they watch what he did to Diddy. That was one of the coldest things I ever seen. That's what they said. When niggas get money and switch up on you like that, it's one of the coldest. It's when somebody get money and get a couple billion and say, hey, not because you saw me with him in the studio, that means we was friends. That was business. I said, that's just business. Crazy. Imagine that, yo. That's just business. Yeah, that is one of the most craziest thing I ever heard of a black man said about his business. Wow.
Just business.
These are the niggas that y'all are telling me that are loyal. Money. We got a bag. The nigga said Diddy. I didn't know Diddy. I mean, we was in the club together, but we was talking about business. That's it. You know what I mean? Never been to nothing. No parties with him. None of that. Never seen none of that stuff that he was doing. I said, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. And that trust me. Now that's when they're like, all right. That's what they're doing Jay-Z. Already, right? That's why they did Jay-Z like that. They're like, all right, you know, since you turn on everybody and we know that you ain't got no friends, we just gonna turn on you.
Where you going? Hmm?
It's insane. Niggas is crazy. Niggas throw their homie underneath the bus. Quick time. Quick time. Helped set up. I know he helped set up Diddy. I know he was a big part of that. I know he was a big part of that. Jay-Z looking suspect now. If you do not do Tory Lanez like that, that means that's what we can't blame it on. We can't blame it on 50. You see how sneaky niggas are? Niggas make it look like because, um, niggas is fucking niggas baby mom. That it was, you know what I mean? And people, like, I was up and swear that 50 was helping out. You know what I mean? But now I'm looking at Jay-Z sideways, like, maybe you did help set up Diddy and try to get him that 20 years because, Joe Biden. I mean, Joe Biden has signed that judge in 21 or something like that, 2021. Um, and y'all and Barack Obama's family. So, you know, hmm, I'm just saying, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Yes. I think he definitely helped set up Diddy for real. He definitely in that yeah, he definitely for real. I can yeah, he can definitely kind of weird. He weird, yeah. I'm telling you, the whole nigga behind the scene trying to set you up. Niggas pulling strings, niggas putting charges on you, and then paying the judges off, the police, and everybody to hold you down. It's insane. It's insane. Niggas play some dirty games. Dirty games. Niggas play some dirty games. Dirty games. Can't say, oh, Illuminati industry. Nah. You know, but this seemed like, man, it seemed like Jay-Z just had everybody like control. Khaled for a while, and then everything stopped going with DJ Khaled. DJ Khaled stopped coming to the, certain things. He started getting invited to certain things. Like, fuck. Now we see why Little Wayne ain't never got invited to, like, it's crazy. It's madness, man. Madness. This is insane. Niggas is on bullshit. Black History Month, you seeing all this shit going on. The 15th today. 15th today. 2 more days, we're gonna hear some more crazy stuff. 2 more days. We're gonna hear way more crazy stuff. Right? Way more crazy stuff. Black History Month. But as I said, they need to upgrade. Everybody else getting an upgrade. Everybody else doing something new in a month. And like I said, the Black History Month, people might come through and, do stuff that had nothing to do with the history and the culture. And that's it. But they ain't really doing nothing that, if, on both sides of the government. That's why I said, these ads and these speeches that they're giving and stories that they're telling, they need to knock it out. They need to start really, these basketball players too, and football players that are talking about Happy Black History Month. There needs to be some stuff like that. Podcasting. Talk about it in the podcast. Not one of these, that's what I'm saying. They be on some pump faking stuff. Because everybody getting paid to do something. And what is, if they was freely doing what they're supposed to do on their podcast, they would be saying like, hey, let's talk about this. I'm gonna do a whole, weekend, Black History Month and certain stuff and stories and get everybody involved, because they're not doing all that. Everybody getting paid not to do something or to look the other way. That's why I said I don't think Jay-Z gonna we're gonna hear about it. We're gonna say, yeah, we know about it, this is what's going on. But nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. If something happened, I'll be like, well, nothing's gonna happen. He's being with Beyonce. The only thing they could say is he cheated. He never really, if he cheated. Not saying he did. And maybe a couple baby mamas and all the other stuff. But I'm thinking some of this is stuff that Beyonce knew about or heard about a long time ago, like way back, way back. I don't think right now is kind of crazy if they would get divorced. That would be that would be one of the most biggest stories ever. Them two breaking up. Jay-Z really like. That's why people got a problem with him because he's not really doing nothing with Beyonce like that. So now, if you're a couple that's not making, the money, because people are like, oh, Jay-Z and Beyonce together, they make a lot of money. If you're just one person just making money by themselves, some people gonna have a problem with that, especially when they invest in you as a couple. And that's what people do. So every time they take pictures and people say, oh, this person's not here. Because they make money off of it. They make hella money off these photos. That's, getting paid to just walk around and take pictures. People get paid for pictures back in the days, but now, holy shit. Anything. Make a robot body, put your face in it. made mad money off of that as a celebrity. The shit is insane, absolutely insane. So there's one way, yeah. Who else? Who else are you gonna? If you're a rapper, you can't go solo. Be independent because they gonna make sure you don't go nowhere. And you want to be independent. You don't want to be you. And then they seem like, oh, you're taking away. You know what I mean? You're beefing with their product. They're losing customers. You know what I mean? You're taking away their fans. They're watching that too, because they're in there watching your shit. Your company, you know what I mean? To see what you like. So now they might even help get you, on the algorithm. But then, if you don't want to sign and be with their label and their company, whatever they got going on, then they're not fucking with you. That's why they don't protect. If you notice, the artists that are signed and not independent, they get protected. They is more protected. The police are more watching out for them than the independent ones. The police more looking out for the ones, protect them even more. Like they would making sure certain things don't get like the police does that. Yeah, the police protect the labor. I mean, 'cause the labor is a part of the government system, so big time. That's why I said they don't want certain people, record labels around or certain companies because the police now is not gonna definitely going on is gonna be blaming certain things on the rap music or the rap industry like they used to. They have a little bit of different tone, in their message when they talk about certain things. They don't really blame it on, you know, they don't blame it on the rap like what they used to. Like, they used to just get up there and say, oh, rap, they say, yeah, maybe one time they'd be like, yeah, because it's coming from that, but now they really can't do that. They really can't do that. But yeah, if you're not signed, you're not, you're not with Rock Nation or anybody else, these other labels, like Yo Gotti and you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's it. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Now, imagine Glorilla signing with Young Dolls. Imagine that. Imagine that, yeah. Imagine Glorilla signing with Young Dolls. That's what I'm saying. You have to be on a label. And, a label is, I think, Yo Gotti and them is, I don't know if they're Rock Nation or if they part of Rock Nation or I know they got some. I know he got some ties with Jay Z. So you gotta. It's if you're not laying down with a major label, where the mainstream people are gonna be like, all right, we're gonna let you in here. We're gonna let you come over here because you can't just go in as me, my brother. Uh, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, my uncle is this. My uncle is the manager. Um, my dad is the producer. Um, my sister is the agent type of shit. You can't do that no more. They're gonna look at you like, no. And I mean, see, we're hiring you. And you're gonna be like, all right, well, I don't want to deal with this. So it's like that. You gotta be with, you know what I mean? You gotta be with a label And I think that's what's going on now. If if some of these artists is, I'm telling you, they see what's going on. They see what's going on. Independently, yes. When you're independent, you're gonna push your music, but then people that you don't want to sign to, like Jay-Z and them, they're gonna pay to stop you. Yeah, they're gonna pay to shut you down. And if you're not fully on board with them, like I don't think Tory Lane, or we find out Tory Lane was not fully on board with them, Rock Nation. I think he was just hanging around to, what I mean, get a piece of Megan. But that could also get you in trouble when you're trying to chase pussy. You know what I mean? You're gonna lead you into the wrong way. You see what I'm saying? 'Cause that's what happened. Like, so I'm saying the prettiest girl could be the evilest girl. Prettiest girls are more evil and fucked up than an okay looking girl and an ugly looking girl. I'm telling you. An ugly looking girl, she might have seem like she had more fire in her. But a pretty looking girl would be more dangerous and more fucked up. I'll get you more than an okay girl. I'm telling you, majority of the time. Majority of the time. The ugly girl is not the one that's setting up a nigga. It's not. It's not an ugly girl. It's not an okay. It's them girls that it's not. I'm saying that niggas think was good. So, that said, with that said, what I'm saying is that's why I got Tory Lanez in trouble. Niggas have all that money. You got rappers gotta start going back like the old school rapper. Stop chasing these females in the game. Y'all fucking up for everybody else. Insane, boy. Insane. Tory Lane Dick got himself in trouble though. As he trying to chase this girl, and he wasn't down with a secret society. Jay will tell you like, yo, this whole Rock Nation shit is a part of a secret society. He said that so many times on his album. People like, I don't know what's wrong with these rappers. They want to be signed. They don't know their research. They don't do their research. AD told y'all it's a secret society. I know a lot of people isn't listening. People is not listening. People is not listening. The man said it's a secret society. If y'all know what that means. And then Tory Lane is out there telling everybody all the secret how they get money and all that. I did not sit well with him. I'm saying everybody know that's foul, and nobody get it on. That's the crazy part because think about how much people are still in jail that are not rich, that haven't done anything, that got certain cases put on them and they can't fight those charges. That shit's still going on. Can't turn around and say, oh, Jay-Z working with somebody. Because when you're a billionaire, you could do stuff like that. You could pay off a whole, 10, 5-person, 20-person, and pull off somebody trying to get analyze Tory Lane, or you could pay off when you got billionaire friends, right? That's what I was saying. What Negro was talking about it. I think it's all him because what he doesn't understand. He met all these people that got all this power. That introduced him to these people that got all this power, right? And you gonna pay those people to do, you know what I mean, things because they're gonna introduce you to people and say, if you want to get this done, you're gonna call this person. You want to get out of this, you're gonna call this person. And now, if you do that and you piss young people off, they're gonna turn on you. It's not everything that you ask them to do. When you want to frame somebody, you don't go through. When you want to frame somebody, you're not gonna go through black people. You're gonna have to pay some serious money to some serious people. And then, they might go to dinner with somebody else or lunch or say, hey, well, Jay-Z was over here and he paid me to do this and that. So they talk. They talk. And in the business world for Caucasian people, they switch business partners. Everywhere the money goes is gonna help them out. They switch up on you. That's how they survive in business. So, someone that Jay-Z has a business partner with and become business with somebody else, they're gonna give him up for sure. They're gonna give him up for sure. Nobody's safe right now. Everybody's business is gonna be up there. Everybody's business.
Mom, I didn't wash my hands.
Everybody's business. You know why everybody's business gonna be like that? It's all the government business gonna be like that. So we gonna have a lot of people. They said Jay-Z name is in the Epstein files 10 times. Is it 10 times or 100 times? But they said his name is in there a lot. His name is in there a lot. This seemed to me like a Colts group fighting the next Colts group, and like, none of these things that these people are like. No one is getting investigated for the Epstein file. This is becoming like a big joke. No one's really gonna care about the Jay-Z stuff. That they're gonna be like, well, you want the Epstein files to come out, we want to hear about that. So they could put whatever one they want to put it. They could put a Jay-Z, Bad Bunny. People still gonna want to hear about the Epstein files. And it looks like it's gonna be everybody getting exposed. So they're gonna expose what they're trying to do, I think, is expose everybody dirty secret. Everybody. At this point, it has nothing to do with black and white. Black and white no more. I don't think it has nothing to do with black and white no more. At this point, it's gonna be they're gonna try to expose everybody, Democrat and Republican, expose everybody else's dirty laundry as much as they can, and then they gonna act like they want people to know about um the files. That's all they're doing is buying time. Doing this about Jay-Z and Megan Thee Stallion lying and Tory Lane. A lot of people knew that. Every platform you go on, people will tell you that. People will tell you that on YouTube. People will tell you that on TikTok. People will tell you straight up. Like, yeah, you know, she's lying. But then we got other people that think she's lying, but because she's a female, or this, no, we can't do that. And somebody's caught out a lie, and that's what I'm saying. We can't make it seem like when it comes to like, that's not how certain things work when you're trying to like get to the bottom of the solution. If it's a lie, it's a lie. You gotta call it out. You know what I mean? And that's what I think. I think these movements and these groups and these people that are like, this and me too, this is like they don't wanna apologize. So instead of apologize to you and your family, they're ready to lock you up. That's insane. That's insane. Once again, that's why we're divided. Divided in race, we're divided in race, and we're also divided in you know, when it comes to female and male. Like a female, majority of now, that's if you look all over 85% you turn on. They doing something crazy shit, and then when they get in trouble, it's like, oh, you're the bad guy. Man, crazy. When I hear people saying, "Oh my God," they don't want their son to certain girls. Da da da. That is insane. People know. People know. The adults know. The moms. Just like the story. You know, I don't get it. Y'all are girls are friends. They don't know nobody, but they have an internet online friend, somebody that they met. Now they go to Jamaica, have all this stuff, vacation, take all these photos, do all this crazy stuff. But when they're coming back, they got a backpack, and then there's dope in the backpack. You know what I mean, that is insane. That is insane. That is insane. That is insane. That's how some of y'all do. Y'all are into that social media world so much that I will take somebody's words over your parents' words. It's insane. I'll take someone else's words over your parents'. I don't make no sense. No sense. That don't make no sense. Oh man, I really wanted to see that. I can't believe they really want me to pay for the All Star game today. Crazy. Crazy. Insane. I'm not paying for something that I like to watch. I like to watch some. Not doing all that. I think that's insane. They want me to pay for the All Star game. I don't get it. I do not understand. Everything is rigged, y'all. Know. I see why these independent artists can't survive. Because people be paying people to hold them back. And that's everywhere. That's not only Jay Z. I believe this should have happened down here too. That's why a lot of these artists trust me. It's always been like that. I always knew that was going on. Jay Z's just that. That's why a lot of people ain't really surprised with Jay Z because there's a lot of people doing that. A lot of people paying people to hold people's career back. But to pay somebody to keep you locked up, and then know that you're about to get out. Know you're about to get out. It's crazy. I hope they don't put some crazy allegation on Jay Z. I mean, like, yeah, but it's crazy. They put allegation on him. Got um, ties to the cartels. It's over for him. It's over for him. They put allegations. Dude. Over for dude.
put allegation on him having ties with the Mexican people. Over for him. It's really that. But they gonna say, how you got, how do you get? That's what's next. So people gonna be like, well, maybe he got tied to the Mexican cartel because he got a Mexican gang leader to poke up Tory Lanez. That's what people just like, you know. I'm gonna say it before they say it. And that's how we think. In today's era, yeah, that's how we think. Anything to get like to make the story sound crazy and extreme and wild. That's how people gonna say. Is well, maybe Jay-Z got maybe the only reason why Jay-Z got the Mexican dude to poke Tory Lanez up, right? And that dude is in a Mexican gang. And you know what? Them niggas are tight too. So we gonna find out. A lot of information coming out. I just want to know what's going on tomorrow because we see the whole Gucci shit was fake. They say Gucci got robbed by Pooh Shiesty. That was fake. Is anything real anymore? Is there anything that but I think it's wild for Jay. But I really think though, is he gonna get some lawsuits? He definitely gonna lose some. You know, he definitely gonna lose some money. He gonna lose some money again. I think he gonna lose some money. Probably gonna have to give up 100 mil, 200 mil. You know, they're gonna make him give up like 200 mil. The next 100 mil over there. You know, next. I mean, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think he. Yeah, I don't think he gonna jail because there's a lot of people out here that are holding back people's career. That you know, it's just that if Jay-Z goes down for um, paying to destroying somebody's career, then trust me, a lot of people more are gonna get exposed. A lot more people gonna get exposed. A lot more people. A lot more. A lot more people gonna get exposed. That's just me. A lot more, way more people than this gonna get exposed. Right? They just don't see Jay-Z can't just get up and call that a shot to like he has to pay somebody. I don't know. Man, all I know is niggas got me messed up, and that's why we ain't getting no more good music. Cause niggas got the shit control. Become a billionaire and take over the music industry and trying to keep everybody online. What type of shit is that? What type of shit is that? What type of shit is that? Think about it.
these is type of stuff that it's like he try to jack Tim C's try to jack Tim C's what do you call it? You know, rights and shit for his, the big pimpin'. So niggas had to battle with him over that. Jay-Z is wild, bro. Wild. I said his shit is just heating up. It's the same shit always happened with Diddy when it was going down. We're getting little stories, and we got this story, then we got that, then we got that. And then people kept saying, oh, they coming for Diddy, and then they locked him up. They locked him up. We already know what's gonna happen. I already know this is gonna play out. It only plays out one way. And they gonna, what they want to do is get Jay-Z from that the NFL music, and just get him from handling certain situations. They don't like it. Niggas, hold on. Niggas blackballing everybody. I think he might get in trouble for the Tory Lanez situation, but blackballing everybody else, holding back. That's what he got to where he got. He got, you know what I mean? I'm surprised they making. I'm surprised. They're making French Montana do his thing. Well, French Montana is connected to the whole Diddy shit. But they're letting French Montana doing all this stuff. That's what I'm saying. It's about to switch, y'all. Watch. When Diddy comes on, they're going to blame it all on Jay-Z. Diddy comes home, and people going to blame it all on Jay-Z. All on Jay-Z. Don't blame it all on that nigga yet. They gonna blame it on all that. What? Yeah, they gonna everything. Because I think he's the one that helped set up Diddy. Got the people to investigate Diddy. Imagine that your own friend get people to investigate and set you up. That's shite. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all it is. Niggas are acting. They're with you. They're trying to help you out. And at the same time, they're trying to fuck you up. You know what I mean? They're only trying to make you feel to a certain level. A lot of foul stuff going on, boy. A lot of bullshit. And this is why the rap music everywhere is messed up. Because I think Jay-Z fucking it up for everybody. All across the board. Because if you got a man like that could do all of that stuff. He fucking all across the board for everybody. fucking up all of this. You see what I'm saying? He fucking it up. For everybody. If he paying, you know what I mean? If he paying off everybody like that, them judges, them juries and all that, then you know, who else is he paying off? Who else is he paying off? Gotta be paying off a lot, you know. Not only paying. You know, if he paying, oh shit, Brandon, what's going on, bro? What's going on? If he paying, let's talk about this Jay-Z and scandal with, you know, Vlad saying that they got, you know, that he's paying to support Megan. Because people don't support Megan like that no more. Right, but when the whole situation came out, people was kind of like, yeah, you know, hey, we don't support Megan on that, woman violence. But I noticed when the story kind of got, and people were like, wait, it's kind of weird, like, you know. So I know people have questions. And looking at Megan Thee Stallion sideways. Stadiana. They don't trust her at all. And I don't blame them. He gonna trust somebody that could sit there and lie like that. It's gonna be hard for her. Who's she gonna work with? It's gonna be hard for her to work with somebody because she's always lying. That's the biggest lie you could tell on the stage. I mean, she could never do nothing to represent Black History Month. That's what I'm saying. That's why if you are independent media and you pull up to them places and you're like, and then you act so well, you know, you want to represent that, or you feel like doing that, you drop the evidence on them, man, they're going to make sure you're not in the room to embarrass their people. Oh, they're going to make sure you're not in there. I'm telling you. This shit is wild, yeah. This is the type of stuff that, you know, in the Black History Month, you know, we're hearing crazy things, and they keep popping up with Jay-Z, Megan Thee Stallion, because what's the Black History Month? What's the worst thing? You know, if somebody could frame two black person framing a black man. Crazy. It's insane. What Jay-Z need. You know, a whole man. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. The whole setup. They gotta look into that shit. They gotta look into that. It's too much going on. No one is even trying to get the man out of jail. The man's in there with his you know, his kids outside waiting for. Nigga, that's wicked as fuck. teaching their people, like, stay away from some of these people. I'm like, stay away. And don't be involved in certain things, because, boy, you know, Jay-Z, Rock Nation, and, and Megan Thee Stallion, they really did want the Tory Lane. Really, really did want her. That nigga right there. That nigga was chasing the coochie, yo. That's what happened when you chase the coochie, though. But yeah, y'all. The time, the weekend, I ain't gonna really, stretch it out no more. We'll see y'all on the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'm out. And, I'm going to keep up more with this story because, yeah, if there's more details come out and proof, I'm definitely going to talk about. But I'm not going to, come back with this story if there is no, what do you call it? New information. Same letter that everybody read. I'm not going to really come back with it. I'm going to see y'all on the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe.